Hello. It is time to see. It's time to see. Let's let on. Okay, am I really getting like back to back? Oh, there was something else in there. Okay. Well, this was 3 Undertale tracks in 5 songs. Okay. I think this was my to-do that I left myself. The zombie is marking sense responses complete and then ignoring new data. Should probably just look at the first event only, and if it is complete, check if it was just updated and clear the flag. Right. Okay. That's my idea then. Because down here, I only look at the first one. So I pretty much want to do the same thing here. Return 0. Nothing to be done. Hey, Yulia. Let me respond to the first event. So this is -1. There's no flag, or the event is not found. Then if we... I guess let's say if we're not started, then we want to act on it. $10, John Twitch fix your notifications. Ah. Is that when you just got notified? So if we've not started, we do that. If we are complete, this is kind of the thing that I want to do. I think I want to check if we are complete, and I'm just going off of what I wrote yesterday, but yeah. If it is complete, I check if it was just updated. And if it was, I would clear the flag, but I don't clear the flag. Because I'm not supposed to act on it right now. But if we are complete, here's the thing, I wonder if the sense could say, when it assigns new data, it clears a complete flag for me. Yeah, I think so. I think I would rather the sense clear the flag than this. And then if it's not started, return high. If it is completed. Okay, so at this point, this means that we have started it. It has been started. Yeah, so let me, I guess, note this. Well, I want to react there. Return 0. I have this to do for more complex testing, which I guess this is kind of what I'm doing now. And I think the sense should just clear the flag whenever it writes to this. Yeah, let's do this here. So I want to do Maybe this is where I would say clear started, or some kind of clear flag. Okay, what do I need to happen? I need to sneeze. Okay. I need the completed flag to go away, but I can't set it on the action goal. And actually, I don't think I can set it here either. So, okay, I've got two options. Break my promise and write to memory in the goal priority updates. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. I check here. If we are completed, I check anyway. In fact, perhaps I just ignore the flag, actually. Perhaps I just ignore it. Which kind of sucks, because essentially this is the only read that I do. So I have a pretty good read here. And this is a really great optimization to have, because I'm only doing a very small read and then I'm returning right away. Otherwise, I have to read it again, do another calculation, and then compare the two. Alright, here's an idea. Kind of the idea, okay. The whole update here, called every physics frame. This is already kind of bad, okay, for a lot of agents. This would be, every single one is being ticked. I could set it so I can only process goals if a sense has done something. If a sense has done something, I could have a sense return a Boolean. Right now it returns void. It could return a Boolean that says, yes, I've saved data, or no, I haven't. If it returns true, we check every goal. And if it returns false, perhaps we have a short timer that's like every second or so, we'll go through the goals anyway. We'll check every goal no matter what, every second. That could be good. That would be a good optimization. This would essentially ensure that whenever my goal is called, I can be reasonably confident that I have new data. I can be reasonably confident that I have new data, so there's no real problem with doing expensive checks, because I have to do them anyway. I wouldn't be called this, so the vision updates every half second. This wouldn't even be getting called. I was even thinking I could wire up the goals to tell the mind what senses they're responsive to. So I could say attack target is responsive to sight only or something. Only responsive to sight. So it means whenever I'm called, I'm reasonably confident that I'm being called because sight, sense, data is available. And I just have to read it. The original idea behind these was because I knew I would be getting called every frame. And so I wanted these checks to streamline the process of not doing too much. Essentially to say, Oh, I haven't started this one, I need to respond. Oh, I have completed this one, I can ignore. So I could take out the complete check and just say, if I haven't started, I know I need to respond. And otherwise, I'm reasonably confident that there is new data, so I have to check. Okay, here's a great... Okay, actually, I've got it. I've actually got it. I can take this check out entirely and just say, I know for a fact I'm only responding to site updates. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I have this. I can say this returns a Boolean. Logical function for the sense called every fixed frame should only modify information on memories relevant to the current mind. This should probably be returns true if memory state has been updated. I could even just take this out completely and the mind could be aware of that itself. It would essentially ask the memory bank, hey, did you just change? It could do that. So I don't have to manage returning values here. Which maybe that's good. Is that good? Is that magic? That might be a little bit magic. Okay, so that change is more just saying, why would I do it that way over having the sense return a Boolean? Maybe it's the case that the sense doesn't actually change anything, and for some reason it wants to say, yes, I really want any goal that's looking for my data to process. This is weird, this is weird. This is weird. What I want? I think I would really like the goals to oh man. I think the goals should be able to say what senses they respond to. 1, if they respond to senses. 2, which senses. And 3, if they only want to be called during a sense update, or if they also want, like, periodic calls. And then what that period is. That feels like wiring, though. Perhaps a bit of spaghetti. Okay, how much effort is that? I create the sense, it doesn't do anything. I just say, all right, plug in the values, okay? Then I come down here to goals. I add the goal, and I say, okay, I want you to respond to this sense. I mean, that's actually not so bad, I think. How do I specify that? Would I use these code names? I guess I could. I'd say, I want you to respond to this sense, this name. And then the sense returns true if it's been activated. Okay, sure. Alright, I think that makes sense. Get it? Sense? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I just do a variable here. If I ever get down here to writing a memory, cool. What's the problem here? Local variable me is declared but never used. Oh, yeah, because they're just commented out right now. Alright, I think the code names are probably good. So inside of goal, I would definitely like to have name for differentiating goals of the same type. I would like to say an export here. Maybe I leave code name at the top and then I will do I think a group here. I'll use the checkbox thing. And I think I just want this to be checkbox. So what do they say? Checkbox only. Yeah. Since activated, and then I would have an array of string name. Can I type with my keyboard? Array of string name. Good. So be which senses this goal is responsive to. Dan hasn't woke up. I don't know. So the sense code names. Anything else there? Yeah, probably just that. And then I guess I want to say after column. No. I'm working right now. I can't call them in here. I think, okay, so yeah, I think if we're sense activated, then we do some additional check to say, all right, do we want to be periodically checked anyway? Like a random check. What? No. No, my dog's name is Red. You're talking about Danilin. Yeah, I know. What do I name this? I was thinking like random check, but it's not random. It's a very particular amount of time that I want to pass. I guess it'd be in seconds or something, so probably 0 would disable it. Yeah, 0 would disable it, so it only responds to senses. He'll be so mad if he missed this. I don't think so. A random check. What is it? I guess like the minimum. Check period? Minimum period? I'll probably come up with a better name once I start writing it. And this should definitely be range. Zero, I guess, to 10, and then 1 or greater. And then the hide slider. And then suffix seconds. If the goal should be checked regardless of senses every X seconds. Imagine all the cut in the vlog for the devlog. That's if I make it. I am like going crazy. I have 2 cups here. I made the mistake of getting 2 identical looking cups, and I keep flipping them around and I keep reaching for the one that's not the coffee that I want to drink. I got 1 for water and 1 for coffee. Keep flipping them around because I'm like, oh, I'm reaching for that one now. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe minimum viewers are fine. Get your ass up and change the other one. I probably will have to. Once I finish the water, I'll get a different cup. Well, once I finish the coffee, then it'll be empty, then it'll be off my desk, so it actually doesn't matter. Okay, so I think it's good to set goals for this kind of thing. But if I do have a minimum period, the mind sort of has to keep track of that for us, I think. Yeah, the mind has to keep track of this for us. Is that bad? No, I don't think so. I think that's fine. Sense activated. Checkbox only. Code names. Minimum period. Actually, let me take that off of being checkbox only. I would just like it to be hidden if I don't have it on. Hey, Danilin. Have you noticed how religious people who drink and smoke act all morally superior after you murder someone? I have noticed that. Although I have not murdered anybody. I've totally been thrown off. Sane hypocrisy. Where am I? Mind. The senses need to say, I guess I could just track which one's been activated. Here's an interesting idea. Here's an interesting idea. I have this stuff here. What if I just had void and I don't return true? Because the reason I kind of wanted to avoid doing this is because it seemed... it seems like I'm starting to ask too much from all this. So I can just write activated equals true right there. I return void, and I put activated here as an actual thing. Also on sense. Do I actually use that anywhere? I don't think I do. I think I wrote that maybe because I thought I would have I would be using signals to call to goals. I don't know why I wrote that, but maybe that's why. It's gonna stay there for now because I don't know why I put it there. I don't know why that's there. I must have had some reason. So here I want just activated. Okay, so we can just set that there. All of this runs. I go through for goal and goals, and I can check if goal sense activated. Then I have to check the senses. So then I can do bar we start off with false. We go through each of our senses. This is actually kind of bad. This is like this is pretty bad. I'm adding a layer here. If the goal is sense activated, I mean, technically these are bound by names. I have names here. When I set senses. I feel like I really want to try to cache this somehow so that I have a mapping of names to the sense. Although the question here is, do I have few enough senses that this is fine to run? Probably. I'm going for a nap, have fun. Alright, I will. I think I actually have few enough senses that it's fine. I'll note it though. This feels poor, but I think there should be few enough senses and few enough senses that this nested loop is acceptable. I can do better. I can actually just do better. I think when I run through the goal, I should have a mapping of name to the sense. I really should. So I even do get sense. So perhaps what I do here is... Oh, this is a sense by the unique name. This is not a sense by the code name. Because this just returns... Yeah, this doesn't return code name. Yeah, I think what I should do here is keep a cache of... I can't, because it's an array, and I don't know when arrays change. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Never mind. I can do better, but I don't think it's necessary to do better. Yeah, I'm not. I won't do it. I'm just gonna scan through the senses for sense in goal, sense code names. Search, and then for search other in goal, right? Oh, okay, if search is equal to other, let me just see it. This seems better. If other codename is equal to search, then I say is activated, true, and break. And then I say if is activated, break. And then if not is activated, continue. Cache every array possible and just pull the one you need. Okay. I'll be right back. Right back. back. Okay, this is awful. I can't stand to look at this. This is 3 for loops. 3 of them. That's terrible. What I would like to do is essentially just do a single loop and check, hey, are any of these activated? That's fine. 2, I can't. I won't. I can't do it. I could use a helper function to say, is sense activated? Any sense is activated, and I pass it a list, and it produces a mapping of a code name to a sense. So I don't have to do this double checking. Is that bad? I can't. I have to. This feels not no longer poor. This feels awful. This is awful. I just don't think. The only way this gets better is with a hash map. And even then, the question is, okay, well, is maybe 1 sense, like an average of 1 sense in the goal, an average of maybe 3 or 4 senses here. Is 1 4 that bad? Is 1 4 better than 1? I mean, I guess it is, but the hashing function, right? Is the hash function slower than this? It probably is. It could be. These are string names, so these actually compare hashes in the first place. So that's actually fine. Alright, this probably doesn't get much better with a hash map. It's probably very slim and not worth it. It would be worth it because it's something, but fine, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing a map of that to this. These defaults annoy me. I think these ones, I think only exports are possibly shared. I think these are always guaranteed to be unique for each one. But I mean, what do I know? What do I know? I don't know anything. Yeah, let me take that off, because this could be an array. No, it's only one. If you share names, no good. It's no good. If we don't have a sense, this is a warning. Okay. And then I also need to keep a timer of these. How do I track this? I guess these are also going to be names to times or something. Also, I really don't think I actually have to write these out because these can't be null anyway, so they are defaulted to something. But I feel like doing this just ensures I'm not going to have any of this weird stuff that I really don't like that Godot does this. This is such an annoying thing. I feel like I just don't understand when it's going to create a copy of something and when it's going to use a reference to something. Because I know that if I write something like this, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is exactly how it works. If I write things like this, okay, an empty array is fine. The problem arises when I try to when I initialize, like if I do new behavior mind and then I do senses.append, I'm appending to this empty array that every single behavior mind shares. That's what happens. I have to write it like this so I can guarantee that in the init, this is creating a new one for every single one of these, because this is called per object. This is called once for like some shared stupid global object that for some reason just exists that shares everything. I swear, it does that. I had that happen before because I had zombies sharing their life resources for some reason when they shouldn't have been doing that. But maybe that's just a mistake on my part, because if I put a resource into it, then they actually share the full resource. It's not that the array is shared between the resources. I don't know. I don't understand this. I don't know. Okay. If goal is sense activated, then I do if not any sense is activated, goal sense code names, then I will take a counter for this goal. So I would do goal minimum period get or add goal code name 0, add delta time, then if timer is greater than goal, I guess I actually have to do a check here. If not any sense activated, oh, this is so dumb. Can goal process goal if goal is not sense activated, return true. I think I kind of leave the goal to just manage its own timing. If it is sense activated and there's no, I guess I do this, if any sense is activated, return true. Now I can do a check on the timer. If goal minimum period is greater than 0, or I guess I can say if goal is equal to 0, minimum period is indeed stored as an integer. It needs goal requires sense to be processed. Otherwise, I'm tracking time. Otherwise, the goal may be periodically processed anyway. If goal is greater than the goal minimum period, then I will do goal minimum period set code name back to 0 and return true. Otherwise I return otherwise I do a set set it to the timer, which this tracks floats. Good. And I'll leave a note here. Activate only once per timer, even if a big delta happens. Okay. If goal cannot process, continue. Cool, okay. And then at the end of the goals, I will clear my sense activations. After all that. Okay. That clears out a little bit of stuff here. I pretty much don't even have to do this anymore, because I will only be responsive if we've not started. Do that. Otherwise, yeah, I will just run anyway. Okay, so not necessarily that I only do this here. I will check it here if we are completed. If we are completed, I also need to check this. So, check if the sense, just set new data and clear the flag here. Okay. So we get event, update time, sense memory, get event update time, game time. If we are not approximately equal, so if we're different, then I can just return right away. Otherwise, we are the same, and I want to clear that flag. Into flags, flogs. Flags is equal to I think typically you would do something like this. You not with the you XOR with it? No. Just flags is flags and the not of this. Though, yeah. I have to do that. So this will clear that flag. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure that's how you write it. bit set, you or it, clear, you and with the not. Nice. Toggle with the XOR, right, okay. You and with the not, good. That's what I thought. Stack Overflow, you're still not dead somehow? Yeah. Sense memory, set event flag, T event flags. Event not found, I return. If we are completed, we check the sense just set new data, then clear the flag. I can be reasonably confident that if we get this far and we have it completed as the first sense, then I'm going to say, okay, well, probably we just got new data, right? So I may as well check. I have to check. I'm not going to be calling this like 5 times in a row with no new data. I should only, as long as I set up a goal, right? This should only be getting called when new data exists, and I can be pretty confident that new data exists, but I just need to check. So if we are complete, we overwrite this. If we're not started, we mark it as started. Actually, wait, can I, hang on, do they let me do this? Oh, wait a second, I can do that. I still don't, okay, why do they not allow, they have these operators for integers, but they don't have them for booleans. That is the dumbest thing ever. I've said that many times already, but that's so stupid. There's probably a pull request for it. There must be. Flags and not response complete. Why does it say... Why does it say no information about this? Is that just not how it works? Maybe. Clear the flag, set it. Okay, we get like 3 sets here. So... Okay, we got like 4 sets here. I guess what I could do is I could check a boolean instead of calling this several times. So if I do this, I'm going to do set flags to true, and now I can take this off. Same thing, set flags to true. Take this off. I guarantee can do that there. And then I would do set flags to true, and I can check out here. If set flags, then we write it back. So now I've only got 1 right in the middle of this. This handles the case even if, because I definitely want to set something, so this would be funny though. This should probably be a warning. I feel like it probably is a mistake, but I guess I was also thinking maybe it's not a mistake. No, I think it's definitely a mistake to not have any travel data. Because what can happen here is we end up getting new data set constantly. This comes in, it says, oh, we're marked as complete. Let me unset that. Then it gets down here and then we get the travel and we're like, oh, we don't have any travel. Mark it as complete. And then the next update would just repeat that process again. It keeps working with the exact same thing, clearing and setting it over and over again. So this, I think this is definitely a problem. That's a performance problem. The goal either shouldn't be listening to this sense, or should be like breaking out somehow sooner, or preferably with a flag, or the sense is not setting data that it should be setting. Okay, this all looks really nice. No loops here. That's good. No more loops. Only ifs. Now, I would just need to set up this guy. So we now have sense activated. We are responsive to, I guess I need to set a name here, vision. Vision. Minimum period, no minimum period. Why is that going up by like huge values? That's a mistake. Min-max step. Is this your first game? 100%. I asked this before. Yes, it is my first game. I don't know if you asked before though. Why is this going up by such a huge value? That's funny. I don't know why. I think I have like an increment or something set to like a 10x multiplier for this. So that's probably why. Okay, but this should be good now. This can only activate when Vision provides new data. And then I guess I want to periodically update anyway. Probably. Because what I get here is... What do I get? Ooh, I'm kind of recreating the problem I had before. Where I'm constantly navigating somewhere. Okay, well, okay, here's the thing. I know for a fact I only want to navigate when I got new data. That's it. I only want to do it then. If we started... we mark it started. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. I'm doing it again, I think. If we're not started, we mark it as started. I think what actually needs to happen here is if we are started, else, if we are started, I need to do a check here. I think I pretty much do all of this, but this comes down here and I just clear a completed flag. So if it was completed, I clear it as being completed. If we have started, we're going to check if we got anything changing. If nothing changed, we're done. If something did change, I do want to have a check of completed, I think, and clear that, because we say, okay, well, we technically completed it, but now we're actually going to do it again. And then, yeah, do this. Okay, so here's the weird thing. Here's the really weird thing. Here's the really weird thing. I still don't know when this goal is complete. I pretty much only mark it as completed if on the same call I try to navigate, I navigate nowhere, essentially. I navigate to where I want to go. Like instantly, I'm on the spot already. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Let me just run it. I feel like I'm just missing something. I feel like there's something that I'm kind of missing here. Okay, good. He is constantly telling me that he reached the player. Will he reach me? He did reach me. He did kind of reach me. Okay, well this is good. He is constantly saying he reached the player, which is what I want to see. I'm slowly getting further and further away, and he's not moving. Ooh. This is... Okay, I was going to say, this is interesting. For some reason, he's not getting closer to me. I thought there was a bug, but maybe I just walked too far away. Is it exactly 3 meters? Okay, it was like right at 3 meters. So why is that the distance he's targeting here? Is that just what he's... Maybe navigate can even say like a distance that we want to reach. I think it probably should. Direction, a distance, and let me say target distance. So then in zombie, because I think I have it set to 1 meter. It shouldn't be 3 meters, but it looks like it might be right at about 3 meters. Target desired distance. How do I run this? Okay, so here's kind of probably what the problem is. This should be less than... This should really be this value, I think. Let me see this. Target desired distance. So if my if action target distance is less than target distance, then I want to do target desired distance is equal to target distance. So if I'm shrinking it, I want to shrink this. And I want to do... And I definitely want a path to it again. Okay, otherwise my target distance, then I want to do a check if action target distance increased, then I can just set it without doing that. Maybe I just do this. If not is equal approx. Okay, too many target things here. Navigation, target desired distance, target distance. If we're not equal, we set it, and then I do if. Okay, well, I want to do a check here. if my target distance is less than the navigation target desired distance, then I want to do this. If we changed, we can just set it. And return true right there. We only want to set a target position if we changed our desired distance to it. So now I know that my desired distance has not changed. So in this case, I want to check if I know that target distance will be navigation target. Oh, wait a second. If my target distance is not approximately equal to the action target distance, that's what I was missing. Then I say if my target distance is, if my action target distance is less than this, then I need to do a navigation because I have told myself I want to get closer. I have to do navigation. I know every time I definitely want to do one. Which is fine if I've changed it. It could be the same position, but I've changed my desired distance, so I need to get closer. That's right, and I can return true here right away. That's fine. If I'll leave that up. Otherwise, my desired distance has not changed, so I can just go back to the normal check. If my target distance compared to the current is less than target distance times target distance squared, just target distance squared. If we are, yeah, I think this is fine. Actually, I'm not really sure. If my distance squared, okay, let me imagine target position being me being within some distance of target position. And the next target, if a target is inside of that range too, then I say I'm close enough, but that's not true. So I think I actually want to say if my target distance squared is within a meter, then I can say I've probably arrived. I've gotten close enough, perhaps. So I can say, all right, you can call yourself complete. All right, here's, I think, what I really want to do. I really want to do a check, just a manual check. If I am not close enough, okay. This is changing how it's been written before. Essentially, I was relying on changes to my target position to tell me whether or not to do a navigation. I guess I could do a check here. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling that I may want to do something like this. But what does this mean? I accept the target distance here. All right, here's what I'm trying to avoid. What I'm trying to avoid right now, or what I'm thinking about, is the case where I've moved slightly, so my target position is still... My character is within a circle, essentially a circle whose origin point is where I first tried to travel to, and whose radius is the distance the zombie is from. So what's currently happening is I can be double the distance, just about double the distance between me and the zombie before the zombie decides, okay, I actually have to now path here. And a very simple thing to do is to just say, is our real actual distance within action target distance? And if not, then we need to path closer. However, my hesitancy there is, for some reason, I'm thinking about the case where we go off the nav map and essentially any slight movement that I make is going to change, is going to cause them to, like, I don't know. I'm thinking about dumb things. What makes sense here? What makes sense is to keep our target position if we are within I can just do times action target distance. If we are close enough, I want to do a check here. If navigation is finished, do one more test to see if we are truly close enough. So I think the idea here is I say, if we're within the same distance and navigation is finished and I'm actually close enough, then we call it complete and we don't navigate. If any of those are not true, I want to do a navigation. Such a stupid long line. Next target. And if navigation is finished and our true position if our next target is within the target distance of our current target position, we won't change it. And our navigation is finished. And our true difference in position is within our target distance. Then we say we completed. Otherwise, if any of that fails, we're saying that we have to update our target position. And I hit save with the zombie open, which means it's going to break it and be stupid and stuff. Okay. It's gonna commit like a whole bunch of bone movements. Okay, he wants to get really close to me, I feel like. He wants to get literally on top of me. He literally wants to stand right next to me. Oh, because I'm returning 0 for target desired distance. Duh. So attack target goal, I made this an export, right? Huh? What? This should be an export. Sure, we'll just say 1.2 or whatever. And then I actually just realized that this should go away from... I don't have any target travel here. Right, I would set it on the navigation agent when I... Right, this is here. But it's kind of overwritten, so I'll just leave it at 1 as the default. But leave path desired distance sets. Close you. And then when I make this action, navigate, I set navigate target distance equals target distance. Travel there. Okay, so now we're not setting it to 0. And leave it as 1.2 as a default. And I should probably go and document these. And then in theory, what I would do is I would add an action to this attack target that once we complete, we say attack, right? I would do, if navigate completed, I would do like mind act attack or something. Or something. Goal, it's already at 1.2. Great. Save, run. Now he should always try to maintain a 1.2 distance from me. Oh, he didn't run at me that time. That was weird. He's always run at me. This time he just didn't. Okay, he's a good distance. He's still saying I'm very close. Trying to see if, like... Okay, he's not facing me, though. That's fine. He's supposed to face me when he actually does an attack. What I'm not sure about is why sometimes it seems like he sees me, and then... Okay, he's just a bit slow, I guess. He's just a bit slow to react sometimes. There's one. Yeah, okay. He does react to it right away. Cool. Alright. I just realized something funny. My current logic that I've been going with is to track which direction I'm facing when I'm last seen and then go in that direction. That doesn't actually work because I can round a corner, face backwards, and then walk backwards behind the corner, and every zombie would go up to that corner and then turn the other way and run away from which way I was actually traveling. Okay, so I need to remember that. But I keep seeing I see player navigating. Oh, this was okay. This was all just me messing around. But every time he's close enough, he's saying I am close enough. Okay, so now my idea is I do an attack. For just something. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. What was I doing? Attack action. Yes, of course. Okay. We'll make a new one. We'll make this action. It will be, I think it probably just contains a direction. Probably. Right. Then attack target. I would like it to be initialized. Direction. Ignore that error because I know and I want it to be that way. I just want to look at navigate. I should probably document all these. And desired target distance. Desired target distance from the point specified. Set by set by the acting character base if the requested travel location is already reached. Okay, cool. And I guess this initializes to 1, probably. Direction to attack is just initially 0, but you have to set it when you make one of these. So attack target, new, we want a direction. This should come in from this travel. I should have that. It would essentially just be travel 1, I think, or travel 0 is the direction. So attack in the direction of our travel. Then I think this is going to take a bit of work on the zombie, on the zombie's part, because he doesn't know anything here. But yeah, I'll just say for now he's just gonna snap. If we get an attack, should be right Elif. If we get an attack, we're just gonna snap to our. Well, actually, I do say update rotation. I don't. Yeah, this is a to-do. Stationary. Essentially, what I want to happen here is this will queue up an attack to activate once we reach. Once we are, you know, close enough to facing our desired target. I mean, really what it's going to do is we want to reach that point that we want to face, and then we want to do the attack. If we're nearly facing, we're done. What is this? Rotation velocity is 0. Signed angle to... Yeah, okay, this was just like a snap. So we reset our velocity and we snap. Oh, this is some crazy interpolation stuff. So I think probably what I do is I set... Yeah, I think... I think in rotation stuff, I need to set like a goal or something. The sign encodes. Let me do... I mean, I'm not really sure where to add this. Does attack facing even... It's not even used anywhere. Wow, yeah, I like totally cut all that stuff out. So I guess this goes away now. That's fine. Although I feel like maybe I want to keep this facing value. So when we get our request to attack, all right, here's something I need to think about. There's going to be some intrinsic values per zombie. One of these would essentially be how responsive a zombie is, just at a baseline level. So some zombies, they hear a quiet sound, they ignore it. Other zombies, they hear a quiet sound, they're like super responsive immediately. Like they could whip around if they hear you walking up behind them. Other zombies, they won't respond at all. They care not at all. These essentially act as multipliers. Now, where I'm going with this is for attacks. Is how nearly facing a character some intrinsic property to a zombie, an individual zombie? Do some zombies just swing wildly when they're close to you, or... does every zombie try to get locked dead on you before they attack? Or is there any variation at all? Or is this a goal? Is this part of a goal? Does the goal say, hey, I want you to face this direction, and the zombie just says, I will face precisely to where you told me to face. And the goal applies some variation. Maybe it can be both. Maybe this is still some intrinsic value, and the goal also says, face this way to attack, and you can fudge it by about this much. Or not even that. The goal just says, I want you to face this exact direction and then attack. And on the zombie side, we have some of that variation where we say, all right, I was told to face this way, but I can get this close before I attack. I'll attack once I'm this close. And perhaps also do an attack range where maybe the zombie is told to attack, but they say, actually, I'm not going to do the attack because I know I'm not close enough. That's probably not good. I think this one definitely goes away. And this probably stays. Attack facing. How nearly facing to attack? This could even go up here. When just in general, when it's turning. Nah, I feel like there's something different here. I feel like there's a difference between turning to attack and turning to face something. Perhaps that would be an intrinsic property on the zombie as well. It's like how, when I'm just told to face something, how aware am I? Is this on the goal? Is it the sense? Maybe the senses can have some inaccuracy that they just apply some random value. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know where the randomness comes from. Maybe I don't think about it right now. Maybe I just think about facing exactly the direction I wanted to face and swinging. Okay. I think I have rotation velocity here. I feel like it's probably bad practice to have stuff up there that's not like some supporting value. That's not like a cosine of something. It's probably better to have values like this just listed all the way down here at the bottom. Rotation velocity. And then when we rotate, what do? We check our distance, rotate face target distance. Rotate face target distance. How close to target to face them regardless of velocity? How close to target to face them regardless of velocity? I think I see. If I'm within some range, I always face them. So for stationary, or we have a target and we're close. Essentially, this just means that once I'm within a certain distance, no matter which way I'm moving, the zombie's moving, he's gonna turn to face you. Yeah, when nearly stationary or close to target, try to face the target. But I guess I don't know this. I guess I would only check if my global position to my navigation target. If I'm navigating. Yeah. Let's do this. Stationary. Direction is velocity. Length squared is less than a half. This feels a bit high. I don't know, maybe it's not. To use the last navigation action direction to turn in place. Yeah, let's say if we're stationary, maybe just start writing it out. If navigation is finished, what do I do here? Is direction? Yeah, direction I'm setting which way I want to face. So if we're standing still, if we're barely moving, and our navigation is finished, I guess I would say direction equals rotation target. This is vector 3. Target direction to face. When stationary. Whoa, what did I just do? I should like shift delete. Okay. Why is it letting me type 0? Probably because it's doesn't know what it's doing. Let's just say 0. If I have no target direction, then I don't turn. Yeah, I want to do a check here. If direction is 0 approx, no requested direction, maintain current direction. I would do rotation velocity is 0. I just, whatever. If navigation is finished, I want to say, let's face whatever our last target direction was set to. Is that fine? This one doesn't really work because this is based on senses now, so our rotation target comes from, or actions. Our rotation target will come from actions only. Otherwise, if navigation is not finished, I'd say use the last navigation, or use the current target direction to turn in place. Wait, what is this target direction? Why is it? If target direction is not 0, I guess I would say if we are not finished, and our target direction is, and our target direction is 0, Use current target direction to turn in place. Likely navigation in progress, but no requested direction. Set direction to face target position. Direction will be, and we always normalize it. Actually, we don't normalize it. We normalize it there if we have velocity. I guess I actually would rather say just normalize it always. Skip the else. If we are stationary, direction will be direction to, so to speak, global position. Direction to, or what do they say? Equivalent to b minus a dot normalize. I don't want to normalize it. Okay. Likely navigation in progress, but no requested direction. Navigation progress, but no direction. Set direction to face target position. And this return just goes away. And then this is all some crazy stuff. Yeah, let me just, if direction is approximately, actually, I guess down here, I always want to say, I guess let me do this. Direction Y is 0, and then use the current target direction. Just zeroing this one out, because we could be traveling up or down slightly. And then I think this all goes away now. If direction is 0, rotation velocity is 0. Otherwise, we will normalize our direction vector that we have. Actually, yeah, I want to move this back up, actually. We will assume target direction is always going to be normalized for us, so we don't need to do that. And I feel like the knot up here is probably better. And then this means I can actually contract these down. If we're not stationary, our direction is our normalized direction. Otherwise, if our navigation is not finished, let me actually put this out the front, because the not followed by an and is always confusing to me. Otherwise, if target direction is approximately 0 and we have not finished navigation, set our direction to navigation direction. Otherwise, use the current target direction. Okay. And I was thinking for a second I would set target direction to be direction at the end of this, but I don't want to do that because target direction should be writing from this, essentially. Or attack will write our target direction. And then we'll always try to rotate to that. Okay. This is all fine. That's just getting us to face. I guess I don't really need the elif, because if I always return true. I should probably go ahead and put these in their own actions, actually. Let me do act navigate with the action. Put this in a function. Or I guess I would do return. And it's actually always going to return true, so I would just do act navigate and return true. What is going on here? Okay. I can return there. I can return there. We're using navigate instead of action. This will just be a big crazy list of this stuff. Target direction is attack direction, and I think I want to do like what do you like? Attack and direction is true. Maybe down here I would say what did I just... Oh, I made up one, but I haven't actually written it yet. Maybe I set like a timer. So once I get called for this, I should turn and try to attack within like a second or something, rather than like queuing an infinite attack. I actually forgot to set an actual timer. I'll be back in a quick second. I'm back. Everything is taken care of. No more walking away. So I was thinking here to do a timer. And perhaps the action would say, hey, I want you to attack within some amount of time. And that sets a timer here. Is that too much? I feel like the action should be pretty simple. I don't think they want to do too much to say, like, do this and that in this order with this timing. Okay, I just turned off my heater, but it's actually still cold. 1 second. Okay, now for real, no more walking away. I'm setting a timer here because I kind of just want to drop the action if it takes me too long. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what priority do actions take? If I get an attack, okay, how it currently works is I don't know the order of actions that I'm getting. I don't know this, but I know I should get all my actions before I do, essentially here, I do mind update, all the actions happen right here, and then I do whatever I need to do. Currently it's just set to do pathing, but... And pathing will include attacking, actually. Yeah. I guess there's actually no attacking yet. So I guess I would do pathing, and then I might do attacking. Maybe that's how I do this. I can write attack here or something. Okay. Here's what I'm going to say. If I get a navigate, I'm just doing a navigate. I'm not touching anything with attacking there. I want to set something like do attack. True. Right? I want to start doing an attack. Say target direction is attack.direction. Do attack. True. And then that's pretty much all I say here. So, let me just say for now, I'm just going to ignore facing directions or anything. And if I just say if do attack is on, then I will set it to false. And I think I do locomotion. Travel attack. Anim attack. How am I doing this? Anim go to. I should be using this. How many go-tos do I have? Yeah, I kind of have nothing. Right, it would be state machine travel. I don't even know. Okay, if do attack is on, set it to false, and go to attack. Honestly, I could even just say attack direction equals this, and then I do... Actually, I feel like I probably pull it out of here entirely. I don't even do that. Because do pathing will check if we're in an attack, and then we freeze ourselves. So I think what I really want to do is take this out. Yeah, this is better. Take this out, and we essentially just set our target direction right here, and then I want to do a comparison. So this is where the attack facing comes in. I want to check if target direction dot global basis z is greater than or equal to attack facing. Then I do anim, go to locomotion, attack, anim attack. Also, I said state machine attack. I think go to just takes the first parameter, it's called state machine. Yeah, it's silly. Anyway, this feels better. We set a target direction, and then we check if we're facing with it, if we're within this facing range, and then we do our attack. Because essentially what happens is the goal comes in and keeps saying, navigate. I say, I'm there. And then it says, all right, attack. And then I say, all right, let's set my target direction to the attack direction. If I'm already facing that way, then I do my attack animation. If I'm not, then I won't. And then pathing comes in and says, all right, if we're not on the ground, we can't do anything. Yeah, do not spin in the air. If we're currently attacking, we freeze ourselves. If we're not done navigating, we'll navigate, which navigation should just come back to nothing because we would have said we're done. And then if we're about 0, we do... If we're currently attacking, we will try to return to idle as soon as we can. Then we update our rotation, and this is the big part. This gets us to start facing that way, and every time we're calling to attack, which maybe the goal needs to happen faster, maybe perception needs to happen faster. I don't know, but this should be working out. This should be getting him to attack me when he's reached me, and when he's facing the direction that he wants to face to attack. He said he sees player, but he didn't. He failed to navigate. Just kind of weird, honestly. I don't know why he's failing to navigate there. What? He's jittering. He can't seem to attack me. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. No, I get it. The facing direction isn't like... It's not right. It's not right. When I attack, I don't want to attack in my travel direction. In fact, what I really want to do is I want to say... Yeah, let me... Okay, so... The vision is kind of doing this wrong. I don't want to... I want the direction to be the average direction, but not from my eyes. The average direction from me to where I saw the thing. So... This is the average... Sorry, this is the average direction I saw from the eye. But naturally this direction translates from the eye to like an orientation from where I'm facing, the current direction I'm facing, to the direction of the real thing itself, not the direction that my eye has to look to face the thing, because this is what this is computing. The directions are fine here. Essentially, yeah, what do I do to translate this average direction that I saw a thing at? Maybe the problem is that the directions are coming back not as a direction. Yeah, maybe the problem is the directions here are wrong. Test vision targets. Yeah, I'm setting direction here to eye position, which is correct. But then I need to translate... How do I do this? Yeah, so the direction, this is correct here, but the direction I'm returning is not correct. the direction I'm returning should be from essentially should be translated. Yeah, I think I maybe moved this around a bit. Let me say test vision targets. I have me as a character base, and then I say debug bool not even that, just that. There we go, and then that just goes away. That just goes away, and it's this. All right. All right. Use all return to this. So when I'm doing this, direction will become direction here is used for what? It's only used. Yeah, this is kind of essentially I want a direction from my body to the target point that I saw. Not from my eye to the target point that I saw, but from my body to the target point that I saw. So direction should actually be target minus my global position. Direction length squared. Check FOV angle. If we're not approximately 0, we normalize it. Target data. Direction between which way I'm... Yeah, I actually want... not this. I want... I direction. This will be I direction. Yeah, this is all a bit weird. So let me call this like I offset. Maybe that's a better name. Check FOV angle, distance. Yeah, this should be okay. This should be. All right, go back to this. Also, I feel like I should just write it like that. Direction divided by distance. Continue otherwise if distance is 0. direction is this. But at this point, what I want to do, I think, is I'm setting it here because I want, yeah, let me do this. All right, fine. Direction will be equal to outside here, I say direction is going to be target minus my global position. Direction will be global basis z, whatever way I'm currently facing when I saw it. Oh, this is a bit... Yeah, let me say this is actually still eye direction. Because I was just thinking, what if my eye is facing that way or something? But my body's facing this way. So I want to say, all right, orient myself so I am facing the direction my eye is facing. This is what direction needs to be. Direction needs to now be which direction is that way, right? Yeah. What does is normalized do? Returns true if the vector is normalized. Its length is approximately equal to 1. Okay, well, I feel like it probably does it in a really dumb way, and it's not cached or anything. So I should just normalize it instead of checking if it's normalized. Okay. Because I guess I can do a check here if distance is not approximately 0, then I will say direction divided by distance. So the direction I'm facing, this isn't exactly accurate though. Yeah, I'll just say that. Nah, this feels dumb. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, so all of that to get him to base his body. Also, like, why is he not? He's just been weird. He's being a little weird. He really still can't face me. It looks pretty good though, how he's shaking. Maybe I should remember that and like do it for an animation. So this is still not working. Not really sure why. Let me look here and see what's going on now. Because I feel like he's got to be close enough that this should be working. mean, it's got to be tripping there, because otherwise he would be starting his attack animation, and his attack animation... Wow, he's really wrong. Really. I mean, it looks... I feel like he's facing me, though. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I know that attacking should be coming back as the exact same value as travel. That's how I'm doing it. Does he start moving? Yeah, I don't know why. He spots me the first time and then he doesn't actually go to me. I don't know why that's happening. There's definitely a bug. I need to fix that. It's closing in. Okay, so what's going on here? Currently... Oh... So is this like... Right. This is relative direction. That's what's going on. So I think he can probably only hit me if I'm this way. Face me. Come on. Okay, I was thinking he probably only hits me if I stand a certain angle from him, but no. Yeah, this is the command he's getting. The facing isn't the real global facing. I mean, actually, maybe I can get that to line up. Oh, this navigating towards is also... Oh, wait. That's probably the problem, isn't it? He's navigating toward my center of mass. Which could be higher or lower. I think that's actually probably what's going wrong. Target direction is supposed to be coming in on attack target. When I do an attack, essentially I want to do should be, I think, travel 0. I want to 0 this value. And then I want to... I can just call normalize here. Well... Okay, so was the other thing that I changed not really it? Yeah, why does he drop that navigation? That's really weird. He just totally drops that one. Okay, he's still a bit weird. He still struggles to get the right rotation. Yeah, I mean, it probably just means the sense could be updating faster. Like, when something is close to you, they probably... Yeah, there's probably definitely something here where the eyesight updates faster when he's active, right? He's doing something. Something is happening. So goal could be increased vision sensitivity, and it increases it for the next call. And if it doesn't trigger again, it just would reset. Okay, he's definitely still doing some weird rotations, so let me go back to this vision thing and probably just change this back. Yeah, because he should be... His desire should be to face... His desire should be to face forward. So I think this is actually still right. Direction here is just for FOV stuff. Right here, and then we set it to, all right, now true direction is from your position to the target position. Right, face that way. And then out here, when we save this memory, what exactly are we doing? I have all the results, so I have the directions from me to the target point. And I would like to keep the up here. The up makes sense here to keep. Maybe I should just drop the, drop how well aligned he should be, maybe? Maybe I should just drop that a little bit. Oh yeah, this would be on the zombie itself then, wouldn't it? Right. Combat. Attack facing. Let me go to the zombie script and set this to be... Make it so the default is probably a bit easier to... Yeah, this is a subgroup under that. Cosine. What is 0.996? So 996 is about 5 degrees. Let's say 7 degrees or even 10 degrees. The only issue is that ooh, I was gonna say the only issue is that this is also kind of coming back pretty fast. Maybe when, what should I do? Because I think all I really want to do is I want, okay, I think I probably should queue up to attack and not rely on the goal to keep telling me to attack. Because otherwise what the zombie does, he has to face me and then he has to wait again for the goal to come back again and say, all right, now you can try to definitely attack. Yeah, I think, okay. Because the alternative there is to increase the rate that the goal is processing, or just to stash it and say, all right, once you are facing the right way, then I want you to attack. So let me say this. Yeah, let me just say like turn and attack is probably a good one. Probably a good name. Maybe what I can do is I can say, no, I think target direction is fine. Let me say attack direction. Vector 3. Maybe 0. And that's all we set there. So in do rotation or update rotation, if we're stationary, or if we're not, let me, I think, rather do this. If we have an attack direction, we really want to prioritize that. So direction is attack direction. Otherwise, if we're not stationary, face direction we're moving. If we are, try to do this. Face the target position. Okay. So as long as I have attack direction, then up here, I guess after this, I would say if we're not approximately 0, then I want to check if facing is less than or equal to attack facing, then we do all that. Go there, and then I'll do attack direction. I will 0 it back out. So essentially what this means is when we get the request to attack, we're basically gonna... We can keep moving, I guess. But we're gonna continuously try to start an attack. We're gonna continuously turn the direction we want to attack in until we reach that direction while still allowing us to navigate. And once we reach that direction, honestly, I wonder if I should have like update rotation or like do turning, and just we essentially just computer direction, and then I would call update direction or update rotation with a given direction and a delta, or with a given target and a delta. I feel like I want to do that. Okay, so that pops out. We still have delta here, so it's useful. And I want to do pathing, do turning, yeah, this is all kind of weird stuff happening right now. So computer direction, and then I would call update rotation, delta, direction. Cool. So it's all been extracted a little bit. Although here I no longer do any of this, I would say do turning and do these checks essentially. Movement direction. Yeah, I would do this. If we're attacking, don't rotate. I mean, I guess animations are probably fine, because pathing has to do that too. So, if attacking, don't rotate and queue back to idle. So I just drop this out of here. If movement is 0, I guess I'll just say, if attacking, attacking, we are done here. I would just return. No rotation. If we're attacking, we're done. Otherwise, we're not attacking, so I would say I guess I could even just say this. And then return. So if navigation is not finished, update our movement direction. I want to do if not is grounded. What was it? Let me just copy this out. Do not spin in the air. Just come up here. Do not spin in the air. If we are standing still, we're about standing still. This is actually kind of weird. Yeah, if we are attacking, I think this is all I do. I just do this. I don't need to check movement length squared. If attacking, don't rotate and cue back to idle. Check for attack direction here. Do pathing, do turning. Do attacking. Lots of stuff here. But I feel like this is all pretty sane code. I just hit Control V and Control Z, I think. I have no idea what I just did. Those keys are next to each other on my keyboard. Okay. If attraction is approximately 0, we just return. Otherwise, we get our facing direction, and if we're approximately facing the right way, 0 it, and return. Or 0 it and attack. I mean, and the reason I'm writing it like this is my goal here is to keep this physics process reading quite English-y, because there is a lot of logic that needs to be done, and it is all pretty well categorized and ordered. First, we update our mind. First, we check if we're alive. Then we update our mind. Then we do our pathing. Then we do our turning. Then we do our attacking. All this ordered stuff, and it's all pretty... There's just a lot of logic, I guess. Also, if I have anything that I want to change or improve or polish or bugs, I'd be like, okay, he's moving weird. It's probably in my do pathing. They're turning weird. It's probably in my do turning. No spin in the air. If attacking, don't rotate and cue back to idle. Otherwise, we start... I'll even say this. Prioritize facing the attack direction. Well, as if we're not stationary. Face our direction of motion. Just our direction of travel. Face in the direction of where we would like to travel. Otherwise, maintain target direction. Okay. Do attacking. If we have no attack direction, we return. If we do, and we're facing it, we attack. Handle action. Act attack just simply sets our attack direction. Okay, is this all good? This is all pretty good. He's gonna, when he gets the request to attack, he's gonna pretty quickly try to face me and then attack immediately. He's not gonna wait to like see me again. He's just gonna have decided he wants to attack and we'll do it. Okay, well now he's just never doing it. Okay. So, what's going on there? I guess I actually don't know what's going on there. So we're definitely setting attack direction. When I do pathing, the thing is, I'm not clearing this at all. He's definitely trying to do it. I can only assume he's not able to face the direction that he wants to face for some reason. Still. Oh, this should be greater than. There's my problem. Yeah, and I gotta figure out why he's ignoring the first time he sees me. He shouldn't be doing that. He's just completely ignoring it. We'll even try to make it a bit harder for him. He seems like he's not quite happy with... Yeah, he seems a bit weird. Okay, it's like when he has to reach me... Okay, he didn't even try to turn to face me that time. That was weird. That was silly. What's going on here? Something weird just happened. I think I left this a bit in a weird spot. Maybe bring this up to like 7 degrees. Should be checking attack facing for the attack. Also, he definitely just totally attacked, like, not the right way at all, which is funny. So I still kind of have to wait for a navigation request to come in that says he's close enough. So it's kind of getting there, but he's still too slow. I want him to pretty much reach me and hit the attack right away. Yeah, so I want to know what happened there. That was a bit weird. So he hit the attack. And he said, moving towards here, I see player. Moving towards here, I see player. Moving toward... Okay, so he did a whole bunch of navigation. but I guess he was in the middle of his attack. He came out of his attack, but then he, like, stuttered a bit. He definitely stuttered. Okay, so this was weird. This is the weird thing that just happened. And he did attack, and he said he wanted to attack again because he's still here. I see player 1.4 meters away. He pathed to me. Yeah, what's happening here? What did I see happen? I saw him face me. He stood there for a second. And then he ran up to me. He stopped again. And he tried to face me again. So it seems like there's a possibility for a full second. If I'm just far enough away, he has to call to navigate. He navigates to me. He checks again. The navigation wasn't quite finished. So he tries to navigate again. And then now I'm guessing I'm waiting for... Yeah, he just attacked, so now he's going to rotate to attack me. I need to look at this for a bit and think about what's happening. Because he's very stuttery. He doesn't feel very smart. He feels really stupid. Yeah, what happened there? All right, let me print out here what's going on, because I bet what's happening is we're rejecting the navigation. Oh, is that what's happening? Am I rejecting the navigation but not setting it to be true? I mean, pretty much if I reject it, I say it's done. And this physically requires me to be within the target position. Otherwise, I set my target position. Yeah, so anytime he's not printing attacking, it's because I said you're not close enough. Also, I feel like I just want to go and change this to like nav agent instead. Because yeah, I just want to change it. Because I'm looking around here and I'm seeing how navigate and navigation are kind of conflicting in appearance, visual appearance to me, and I don't like that. So it's becoming nav agent now. So I guess let me say print I really am not sure. Okay, so here I have spotted the bug right away. It didn't print traveling when it should have printed traveling. Maybe should have printed here actually. Oh, if they change and it got smaller, I'm actually changing it to be larger. If it changed and got smaller, I guess let me do this. If I'm about to change it, and we're within our current target distance. Okay. I think the actual check here should be, if it got larger, test if we are close. Okay, so this is probably what's tripping that one. If our distance increased, or actually I guess if our distance, yeah, I did want decrease, or our distance squared is, our current distance is still greater than our target distance. No, this is weird. What was I trying to do here? Alright, screw it. Let's just say if it changed, we're just traveling. If our target distance changes, we gotta do it again. Okay? It's not a big deal, because I'm sure it checks like right away. What did I just hit? That was weird. Set the desired position, set the target position. Okay, so this is probably why it's missing like the very first one. But now I just want to see okay, so he definitely just did a weird stutter. He reached the position and then decided he wasn't close enough again. Maybe it's just the case that if we call navigate and I reach my target before... Yeah, it's definitely the case where I reach my target, I have to travel, and I reach my target before the goal can update again. Maybe I just... Yeah, maybe I just say... Maybe I just do a callback. Perhaps. The goal can set a callback to say, hey, I want to run some code when you reach this position. So the callback would just be attack. And mark it completed. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think that's kind of... That's probably what I want to do. The only issue is that in the callback, this is kind of bad to be doing here. Because it's not really guaranteed when this is going to happen. Okay, actually, here's an interesting thing. The callback is set before I do any actual movement. So I update the mind, the callback is set, then I do pathing, and then I may call that callback. Yeah. But it doesn't mean the order's not guaranteed. Technically still. Rather than setting it complete within the mind process, I would be setting it complete actually, yeah, because it's like memory is, yeah, because I don't really have this. I don't have this. It's not capturing like that. Or it does capture? I don't know. Maybe I can just pass the action itself and just say, hey, when you complete, I want you to do this action for me when you're done. But I guess the problem is also, if I path to some spot and then I leave that spot, he's just going to finish running there and then he's going to get called again. Well, I guess actually what happens is he'll see me. He'll call this and say, all right, when you reach this position, do an attack. We just save this as action, as like an on-reached action. Maybe I need to rethink how I'm doing the attack in the first place. As the action is currently saying, attack in this direction. I feel like attack target's a bit weird. It's kind of a weird thing. Maybe what the goal should be. Okay, no. Goals are combinations of actions. This is what I've said. I'm not making a goal whose only thing is to call a single action. The goal can call multiple actions. So attack, basically something you would write down on a piece of paper, okay? The zombie says, oh, I have a goal. I want to attack player, right? He needs to see him and he needs to reach them. The problem currently is that there's a very large disconnect between reaching and attacking. I would prefer that what I would like to happen is that the moment his navigation completes, he will attempt an attack. He'll only attack if if the target, I guess, is still close to him, really. There's a couple conditions for the zombie. The zombie has to be facing the right way, and and the thing he wants to attack is close enough, right? So maybe this comes back to having like some range thing. I feel like what I should say is mind.act navigate and mind.act attack. And then check if navigation was complete and then mark it complete. Maybe that's what I should do. But also maybe this is a bit complicated. Is the callback fine? Is me saying inside of navigate I feel like that makes sense, actually. I feel like it makes sense to have some kind of callback that says navigate, like completed should be a signal, maybe, right? Maybe completed can be a signal. Can I store signals? I can. I mean, let's just do signal completed. Yeah, it should be like that. And signals, I think, should be kept at the top. Pretty separated. So let me do connect. Let me see if it's like, oh, we're not binding to this function like you think we are. Essentially, I want to do all this. Okay, I do know what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to say keep this stuff here, but then okay, just copy this up here, and then this all goes away. How do I check if completed has been like emitted? Okay. How do I know if a signal's been emitted? Is that possible? I guess not. I guess you can't know. So my idea here is essentially every time I'm calling this navigate, this goal, I create a signal that I can listen to, on my side. And then I start to do some check here, perhaps. I guess I can just ask if we're already close enough. Something like that. I don't even know, honestly. Let me see on complete and then completed. So navigate will have on complete, and it still has this one. Let me hit undo to get this back to what it was. Okay. So zombie can still say navigation is completed. If we've already arrived. And then I think nav agent. Okay, there's something here that's like, okay, I gotta find it. Navigation finished. The signal will be emitted just after target reached. Hey, Yulia. Can this be called? No, I think you set the target position. Yeah, and then nothing happens until you call the method to like get the next path, and then it can do its checks. Connect to navigate on complete emit. But I am kind of building up connections though. You'll make a devlog of the game while I'm going to make a compilation of you saying hi, Yulia. Okay. How do I disconnect this? Oh, I think I do like connect and then... Okay, there's a flag here that I want to call. Connect flags. I want to do one shot. One-shot connections disconnect themselves after mission, so yeah, I want to do one-shot. Wait, what? Connect one-shot. And then I guess the goal kind of has to keep track of itself, so it's not making more than one connection. So I guess I can do... do attack. Essentially, when I call navigate again, I want to disconnect the onComplete. And then reconnect it again, because I have new information. Yeah, I mean, I really want to avoid keeping state here. But I guess I can just bind it. So I can say... I guess I would say mind direction vector 3. But also mind.act is... not gonna be happy about that. I mean, I guess I can fake it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, what I could do is I could change action phase to disable when we call update and enable... I guess I could actually do this. Let me say action phase is equal to false. And then I set it to true here. And now technically I'm allowed to do it because the action phase is enabled until the next time we call update. And once we call update, let me call it priority phase instead of that. Is sorting phase. Calling from a goals update date priority method is an error. In the goal sorting phase. Okay, and this seems better to me, I think. It works for what I want it to do. Is more important, but this seems better now. Because the real problem is if I try to do acting while other goals are in the middle of like saying when they want to act. So now attack target, I can track my last binding, I guess. So I mean, I have to keep some state here. It's bad. I'm starting to second guess using a signal here to do stuff outside of this method. Ooh. Can I disconnect everything? What if I want to disconnect everything? Okay, I guess there's no simple way to do it. Which sucks. Because I need the callable, last attack binding, and last attack nav. Okay. So down here I would do if last navigate And, well, it'd be an error to do this otherwise. So last navigate on complete disconnect last attack binding. Okay. So I'm gonna do navigate, create that, and I would do last attack binding equals do attack bind mind and travel 0. Then do navigate on complete connect last attack binding. Okay. Variate the travel request. So we disconnect our previous one. Navigate is this. Last navigate equals navigate. And why not just write it all out like that? And then if last navigate, disconnect the on-complete, reset last navigate to our current one, navigate binding, we'll bind it again with the new parameters, and we call last navigate on complete connect last attack binding. And then we act on it. If we were done on this turn, then we can mark it completed. But then no matter what, I'm just gonna get this callback here. So navigation finished. Navigate on complete emit. Connect one shot. This should be fine. It should be fine to set that because it will still call it when it's done, but it will be attached to nothing, so nothing will happen. And there's no guarantee that I want to disconnect other ones. It could be possible that I make more connections with other navigation stuff. Like perhaps I could extend navigation, like action navigate. Or yeah, this is just an action. Right. The goal could be coming from anywhere. It doesn't have to be, it could be doing anything. So I just know that they want me to connect this, so I have to connect it. Okay. Cannot assign a value of type null as callable. Really? So I guess the default is just a no-op? Weird, but alright. I guess it's just a no-op. I guess I gotta do all that. It's a bit silly. But okay. So he should be really quick to attack me. He should not be doing any stuttering. He should swing at me right away. Okay, he refuses to swing at me, actually. He won't do it at all. Okay. Weird. That's not what I expected to see. What did I do wrong? Oh! This is all silly stuff. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to rework this a little bit or something. It's a bit of a weird order, I think. Cause I moved on purpose to see if it would work, but it's because I have this in two different places still. So I should really try to figure out how to merge this together. And go and move that down. I mean, maybe all I do is I just say, if I change my desired distance, I just change it, and then that's it. I just change it. Then I do my target distance, which is from the, not from the nav agent. Oh yeah, target distance is navigate, right? If my current position is within this range and I finished, I guess I can actually check this first. This is probably an easier check to do first. If nav is finished and my next target, actually I feel like I can just cut this out. This is probably just too much complication going on. If my nav is finished and I'm within my desired range, I say I'm done. Otherwise, I update my target position, I connect, I print travel. Okay, I feel like this is way simpler and way less prone to weird bugs. He's on his way. I'm going to make sure that I move. Okay, he said I reached my goal attacking. Okay. Alright, let me just see if it even works if I stand still. I don't think it should work because, yeah. And apparently he's not even reaching me anymore, which is interesting. I'm not even claiming that. Well, I mean, I guess if I return true, then it says, like, I've reached my target, right? I have reached my goal attacking. Oh, he did call attacking once, but he's not calling it anymore. So... I mean, maybe what's really going wrong here is I should probably do navigate completed as true, and then also call... emit on complete as well. But this didn't work, because it definitely should have happened once, and it didn't work. Did I get an error? No. It definitely happened at least once. I have reached my goal attacking, and it should have called out here to attack. So definitely worked at least once. So I'm trying to find where, I guess, do attacking wasn't called. Or do attacking should have been called. Then I would say... just something else in addition to all that. On his way. Oh, he's doing it now. Okay. So I printed this like 3 times and then didn't... It took it... I don't know. Alright, let me do this. Let me try to verify that this is absolutely, certainly, definitely working. And maybe here I do... this. Okay. I do last stack binding call. Otherwise I connect it. And I check if we're connected. But I actually still want to leave this out for now, so I can verify that when he actually, that this connection is working. This connection has to be working. Apparently it's not working. It seems like it's not. If I get gra, then I know it would have worked. So he can only attack me from the callback. Okay, we said Gra and we just didn't attack, so. Yeah, he did it again. He did 2 attacks, but none of them happened. Which is really weird, because Gra means guaranteed. This is guaranteed. So animation go to... Maybe this is just an old bug, where somehow he can cancel his thing. He can cancel his attack. Because it kind of looks like what's happening is he is trying to move right after doing this, so he cancels his attack with a movement. I don't want that to happen. So I guess what I can say is instead of doing this check, I can actually check... Well, okay, I still want him to move. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. Okay, is it maybe that... Maybe it's this. Maybe it's actually this. He can only attack from here. So I bet what's happening is... What is this transition? 0.15. So I don't know if that would actually do it, actually, but... Yeah, what seems to be happening is he's still moving. He's still trying to get closer to me. He's gotten close to me, but he's still like sliding, so he's like coming to a stop. He says we're done, so we're setting this to 0, so we're not doing movement anymore, right? Because we're done. But during this transition period, we end up down here, checking the speed, and then we call go to idle. Basically, I think is what's happening. We end up calling go to idle because I have it set up that we have to travel back to get from run to attack. We have to go to idle and then we can go to attack. So there's like a 0.15 second period where our current node is actually set to idle and not attack. So I think it's probably just I need this change here. I need a movement here. And then I guess we can do either one of these. I'm gonna say maybe like I'm just gonna take some guesses. Actually, I could go literally look at him. I could literally just go look at him. Okay. So I guess I'm like 0.19. So I have like 0.3, 0.4 seconds we can do a transition into running. At the beginning, probably 0.2. I think is fine. Then going from attack to run. Yeah, let me actually say 0.4. We can go out of it from 0.4. At the end, this has to be at the end. with 0.4. 0.59? Make it 0.4. And then a 0.2 lead-in is fine. Alright, so I think this is what's been tripping it up. This this thing here with the animation tree. Why is that open? Right, okay. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think it was just that he was doing his attack correctly. He was triggering it at the right time, but it was just getting canceled by movement stuff because there's like a delay. All right, he's on me. He's right. He's hitting me like right when he reaches me. He's not okay. Okay, he actually just did a crazy amount of stuttering there. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, what is he doing right now? He's like paralyzed. Okay, he just did an attack when he shouldn't have done an attack. That's fine. All right. So he's a bit stupid. A little bit stupid. Also, wait, was he attacking me while standing next to me? If I stand still, he keeps going, right? Because I should have set it up that he doesn't do that. He can only attack from the callback. Oh, he just did it. He just... He's hitting travel, but he's not calling it. That's dumb. Oh, oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on. He's just being really weird. It looks weird because this is not happening here. What's happening is he gets the call to travel. He starts traveling, and before he reaches me, he gets another update, so he checks again, and he disconnects this. He disconnects himself from this callback, and then this happens when he calls navigate, and I don't call emit here for him. And in fact, I don't even do that there. It's supposed to be here. Should just be calling this. So I don't know why the restart doesn't work anymore. It just closes the game. It doesn't actually restart. Okay, so maybe that'll help a bit with his weird stuff that he's doing. Okay, he's definitely got like issues. He's definitely got issues. Things are just a bit weird, I think. I think it's just because my eyesight is probably still doing the wrong things. Alright, I want to go walk around that way and peek out from that building there. And see how he handles that. Really, I just want to see him turn to face me, because I haven't actually got to look at that response yet. Okay, I didn't really get to see him face me, but it's whatever. Hey, what's... I don't think he's getting interrupted anymore. He's definitely, like, doing his attacks, but sometimes he just decides not to attack me. Okay, wait, no, I got a Graw attack and then he didn't do it. I actually did just get one, I think. I want to get him to chase me a bit, and then I'm going to try to... Okay, yeah, he just hit it like several times there and didn't do it, so... Okay, I think it's just... This is just still going poorly. I guess I can't... man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing that I really super duper hate about the state machine, is you can't get the target node and the path, the get travel path. You might think like, oh, it's going to end with the target. No, it's the intermediate paths, intermediate nodes. It doesn't show. So when you call travel, it knows where it's going, but there's no way to get that information back out of it. So it's almost like when I do call attack, I have to set some boolean that's like doing attack. It has to do that. So and I can't use attack direction because I've already set it to nothing. But I can do this. I can say this. I can say my target animation is state and just manually track it myself. Even though it's really stupid and dumb. Also, these should definitely be string names. I don't know why they're not string names. I think I just didn't really know about string names when I wrote this originally. So I was getting the upgrade. So essentially here I want to say if target anim is anim attack, and everywhere that I do, yeah, get current node. If not reset and target anim is equal to state, then I ignore it. Current node, that one's actually correct. Do turning. If target anim is attack. And I actually don't want to do this here. Um, Actually, no, I think this is fine. I think this one's fine. I think this one is fine. Because if I'm traveling to it, I know that I'm either... I know that I'm doing a transition, which calling the go-to should immediately set this. I think that one's fine. This is a correct usage of that one. Everything else should be the current node. So my idea is this causes less stutters. I mean, I think what I really need is I need a programmatic way to tell me that it's doing the stutter. Because right now I'm just looking at logs and guessing if it's doing the stutter or not. Okay, he's like sliding pretty bad. I really don't like that slide, but maybe it's fine, I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird that he's just moving so much. If my target animation is at, my movement direction is 0, and I want to stop. Yeah, honestly, why is he actually sliding so much? Because that's the only place he's moving, and now he's sliding like crazy. I guess maybe this is just revealing the problem that I had. Maybe this is just revealing something. Maybe I can do a check here and say, if node is equal to anim attack, then I would say print this is my theory, is this is probably happening. I'm physically playing that animation, but I am calling move, even though I shouldn't be, which means I've called a go-to, so the go-to has updated. That's probably what's happening, isn't it? Yeah, it just, wow, yeah, it just printed like crazy. Right, so if either one of those are true, cool. I can't get it to happen anymore. But he can start running at me pretty soon after he's done. Oh, that turning while he sees me is pretty crazy. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, that turn. God. Alright, this needs to be a function then, I guess. So when I call enable and disable, do I have a way to check if it's enabled? Is enabled. Okay, why was it not showing up? I swear I typed is enabled. Oh, because I type is and it gives me a bunch of other crap that's not there. Pretty much I'm doing return attack hitbox is enabled, or target animation is anim attack, or load motion current node is equal to anim attack. My peanuts went sour. I didn't know that happens to peanuts. I thought they either just like stay the same forever or like rot. If our hitbox is enabled, we cannot turn. So essentially anywhere that I'm doing animation stuff, if attacking, don't rotate and go back to and queue back to idle. Is attacking. Is attacking. Okay, I think that's all I had to do. You don't have a degree in what? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I want to try to get him to start spinning again. Alright, he definitely would have spun there. So he's not spinning to track. His attack is not tracking me anymore. That's good. Am I getting any gras without the attack? Oh, I just saw one and he didn't do it. I just saw one and he didn't do it. I saw it show up. He didn't do it. So I think what I can check here is I can probably do anim go to and then do like get tree, create timer for I guess like 0.2 seconds and timeout, connect. What is it? Signal connect one shot. If not is attacking, print possible attack failure. And I think I'll probably just take that out. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of printing stuff. Okay, there's definitely some things I could take out now. I don't think I need to say IC player anymore. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need to see navigating towards. I don't think I need to see traveling. I don't think I need to see that. I'm pretty confident that's always calling it now. Zombie. I guess I want to leave that one printing so I know if they're really failing or not. And then I want to say on attack start, I'll do a print here. Certainly attacking here. Okay, less printing. Yeah, still got the traveling. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, I definitely got like 2 Gras and it didn't happen. So what failed it there? Gras, certainly attacking, turning to attack, Gras, Gras, possible attack failure. Then I got another turning to attack with the one that presumably is definitely, yeah, certainly attacking. So what stopped me? This is still an animation thing. I'm somehow still canceling the animation, it seems. I'm not sure how. So anywhere that I'm calling go to, how is that possible? How do I call go to and then not get the animation? This should be hitting it every time. This should really be stopping it right there. I guess it's possible this one is canceling it. This is probably the one that's canceling it, right? All right, let me do this. Because I'm calling go to, but I'm not calling reset on it. And reset would do a force anyway. So I think what I should do here is make this one auto. Okay, kill the game. Make that auto. And I just don't do this at all. If attacking, don't rotate. So that should stop me for good. But also maybe now these connections don't make any sense, so I'm just going to delete those. Okay, so I should never get him to, like, fail to attack me. Excuse me? Ah, I get it. Oh man, I've got so many issues. I hate this stuff so much. Maybe on attack end, I call it back. Okay. So now I would just take this off. Well, I mean, I guess I can still leave it on state there. This should just bring me back when I'm done. And then I take off the auto. No more auto. Okay, please behave finally. At least all this is just more like animation state management instead of problems with other things. He just swung at me twice. It's very silly. So I think when he definitely goes to call his attack, he should probably check. Like, is this guy still near me? You know? I guess it's only gonna do attacking if we're facing the right way. Yeah, I think the attack facing is probably also a mistake here. So I think what I really would rather say is a node. Give it a node that I want to attack instead. And it will be a node 3D always. So that he can manage which direction he wants to, you know, the character base decides. It just knows the node that it wants to attack. It decides fully how it applies that. A direction doesn't really make sense. So now on vision, I need to get this. I need to know who it is. Oh, weird. Am I not tracking that? Am I not tracking a node path right now? I'm not. Vision knows about the nodes. Attack goal only knows about the memory. But I think it definitely makes sense for vision. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need vision to save like a node path. It needs to have a node path. So let's do game time, time of day, location, travel. Yeah, I think we can track node here. Is it just node path? Yeah, it's just node path. This is unique now. Unique though. Because node path is no longer a specific size. So it's gotta be treated differently here. So yeah, this doesn't contain a size. It needs special handling. And how big of a string can I have? I guess 256 is possible, so I guess I'll do a U16. This is reading the type, and then the one after that should be the size. I feel like this is not actually in my playlist. I'm getting a weird suspicion this is not in my playlist. It is. Why do I feel like this is the first time I've heard it? Okay. Get event node path. Oh man. Yeah, this just can return a node path. Return. Can I do null? Yeah. An empty node path. Turns the empty node path. Get node path data from an event. Lacks node path data, or which is good in the number of node path data stored. So I do size, decode U16 at the offset. And then I guess I'll do set plus equals 2. I'll copy it out. I guess I can actually just do this. Bytes, resize, size. Do 4i in. I gotta take the dog out. I'll be 1 second. I'm back. I went ahead and got lunch. So I've got food. I'm gonna eat. I'm back. Okay. So I'm just copying this string pretty much to bytes. Splitting bytes. Would be equal to events. Offset plus I. So I've copied everything into bytes. Now I need to get a string out of this. So it would be, is it string? Bytes. Get string from UTF-8, probably. Right? I guess I can just do node path from a string. Cool. So I create this, I resize it, I copy everything in here. Offset's been moved. Good. So I just need event add data. Event get size, data resize to new size. So when I do event add data, I have to reserve my size plus 1, I think. This gets me the type. So yeah, that encodes the type and it returns the new size. Or rather, it returns me the offset. It returns the offset to be used for writing the data. It returns the offset to me. So I would do event add game time, time of day. It's above here. So I have to compute it first. I need to know the size of this before I can request it. I have to make sure that I add 2 because I'm using... I need the size of the string plus 2 extra bytes to save the size of the string. So I know how much to skip when I'm processing it. So this might be loud. That was good. Okay. I should have to turn this thing a little bit. Yeah. Size. I guess what I really want is bytes first. Concatenated names. UTF-8 buffer. Okay. Two plus byte size. So then I get my offset. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is I want to encode U16 at offset size. Add 2, and then it's pretty much going to be this iterator, but in reverse. Instead of bytes equals events, it's going to be event equals bytes. Let me scroll. It just locked me out of scrolling there. Event offset plus I plus 2. Actually, no, I've already added 2, so we're actually good. Equals bytes I. Hello. Peanuts? Yeah, I don't know what Dalen's talking about. I don't know what he's doing. What are you saying? Bytes packed byte array size, offset, encode the size, add to the offset, and then event offset plus I. Are reserving the size of bytes plus 2 for this. Okay, all seems good. Very simple. And then here, if it's a node path, I'm decoding one past my current position to get the size, which is how many bytes forward I'm going to scan. Oh, should this be +1? This should be +1. Maybe it's actually +2. I think it's actually +2. Because yeah, I think it's +2. So no, let me do I +1. Decode here. Yeah, let me do this a bit. Why are you mad? Size is already declared. Of course it is. I'm glad the PS1 like graphic style is coming back. Some really good games. Some really game. There's some really game. Yeah, there are. I mean, what's crazy is I filled in the word that you meant to write there when I read it. So I pretty much read the right message. Data size, decode. I increment 1 to get to the size. I decode that size. And then I add 2. And then I add 2 gets me to where a data size is, and then data size gets me to, if it's 1, okay, so yeah, it is just 1. It is I plus equals 2 plus that value. I keep making these mistakes, or I keep forgetting whole words. Person still feels it anyway. Yeah. There's a, I don't know how true it is for other languages. It's probably true for like Latin languages, where pretty much as long as the first and last letter of any word is in place, the letters in the middle of the word can be in pretty much any order, and it reads, it's not difficult to read it at all. I'm guessing words are about the same. You can skip a word here and there and we can probably fill it in. French and Arabic. I would expect French would be the same, because that's Latin characters. I guess I don't know enough about Arabic to know the structure of words. But that's cool that it works for that one too. I will. I trust it. I need to position I on that. Okay, so let's say I have 2 bytes here for the size. I is pointing at one before the size. So I decode here. So I add 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. We're looking at the last byte of the size. And then I add the size. So if size is 1, I'm looking at the last byte of the string. So I have to add one more. Yeah, I still have to add one more. And I guess I can take that off here and just do it there. Okay. I think we're good for saving that. So do I want to add a node path. Also, I think tracking, yeah, set tracking node just converts it to a node path. But I want to add the node path. And all of this was so when I attack, I am saving the targets node 3D. So attack is targets and attack bind So I guess I want to say node path would be memory get event node path type event, just the first one. And I believe empty ones evaluate the false. Pretty sure. Oh, it was set right there at the end. I just missed it. In a Boolean context, a node path will evaluate the false if it is empty. Is it parent? Yeah, it'd be parent. Get tree, I think, and then get node. Current scene, get node. Node path. Can be relative path or an absolute path to a node. I guess I can just do parent get node. And target path should be good. And I can write as node 3D. Last attack binding is do attack bind target. This is a problem actually. I'm seeing a problem. This is probably already a problem, but now I'm really seeing it. So okay, let me just move this up here. Then I say if target is that. I can run this out here. If target, we bind. If target, we call. And still, if target, we can attack. So we do this. So now zombie get attack should instead be, it will compute an attack direction by essentially just getting the node. I think I can literally just do attack. Global position. Whoa. Direction. To attack. Target. Global position. So I just attack center mass, I guess. And then when I call do attack, I guess I want to say like attack target is equal to attack target. Remember fidget spinners? Dark days? I did not see too many fidget spinners in my time. I've probably seen more in videos than I have in person. Although I'm pretty sure there was this one guy in one of my classes who had one. And he was always spinning it. That's insane. Okay, whatever. I guess I just wrap it like that? No, it really doesn't like this. That's really odd, but whatever. Chinese scooters, what? How old are you? Hang on. What year is it? 25? I'm 26. Oh, and this is, I don't even need this. I don't really need this, but I'm gonna note it. To do. Delete this when done testing. So I keep forgetting my age too. Yeah, I've reached the age where I have to like think about it every time. What am I doing now? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm checking if I'm facing the direction, and then I want to know if I've faced the direction. And now it's a bit nicer because I can just say if I don't have an attack target, then I return. If I'm facing close enough, then I want to check if I'm facing the right way, then I check if they're close enough still before I attack. Is that right? That's probably what I do. Forgot a girl's birthday once. She got mad at me and spent hours trying to convince her I don't even remember mine. Okay. Well, I don't, I'm not sure that's the best argument to make. Yeah, I think it is. Birthdays are a big thing. Okay, so if I do the attack, I guess I want to know if we're close enough. So if I'm facing the right way, then I check if I'm close enough. So if goal position distance squared to attack target global position into this. If distance is greater than attack range times attack range, I will do print then I'll do attack target is null and attack direction is 0. I guess I know for a fact that I'm always doing it here. So I guess I can just do this. And then just return. Otherwise I do that. And maybe I probably do this up here. This is probably a better spot to do it. Nah, I'll leave it written this way. So now I'm going to bring back attack range. What did I just do? I just hit some button and things... Was it this popping up? Maybe. Something happened. Weird. Alright, so what was it called before? It was called... Yeah, it was attack range float 1.24. Okay. And then one thing I want to see here is that the attack, yeah, the target distance is going to be closer than I need to be to attack. I guess I could even bring it up a little bit more. It could be higher. I'll leave it at 124. Okay, so I'm sure I probably have a bug somewhere. It's going to crash instantly. Out of bounds 17. Ah, okay. So bytes is size 17. Event is 64. So why did... Oh! Silly me. Size plus 2 there. Yeah, that's what it should be. I really like when there's a bug right at the very start and it just shows him like T-posing off in the distance with a totally flat terrain. Invalid assign value nil to type int. Oh. Overwrite event. Ah, of course. So I guess I just missed that one. If we're a node path, data size will be equal to source data array plus I plus 1. And then I think I leave I where it is, but I say there's 2 more after that. No, sorry, source decode that, and then add 2. Otherwise, it's this. The source type is a node path. The size is going to be there. 1 past the type. And then I actually add 2 because I have to include the size of this. So then the copy will simply run over the whole data size. So yeah, I just count the size as being this value plus 2. Okay. So what have I changed? Okay, errors are stacking up. I've made it so he has to check how close he is before. Cannot determine if connected. The provided callable is null. Are you joking? Are you joking me? That's actually crazy. Because I can't write null here. It tells me I can't do it. You cannot assign a value of null to callable. So I was like, okay, I guess the default is empty. But also, why was that failing? Why is that failing? Is Vision saving the node path? It is. Add node path. Then I do get event node path. Okay, I'm just gonna print. I guess I don't really need to print stuff. I can just put a breakpoint here and then hit run. So I'm not sure why changing the order of that stuff is suddenly making it really weird. I'm just gonna hit continue and skip this one. And wait till he sees me again. There he goes, he saw me. So we are here, target path. Why does it say assign? Huh. And last attack binding and is connected. So get node path failed. I don't know why. I'm looking for a 3. That's not where I'm at. So I should have 2 game times, and then I guess 17, and then a 3. A 3, 17. Join a death cult. Maybe there really are too many people in this world. Maybe the world only needs 60,000 chose people. Okay. There's definitely data here. I'm seeing 3, and then this 1 I think is probably, that looks like game time to me. No, that's not game time. What is that? I don't know what that is. 3, 17, and then a 0. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Okay, so maybe there's 4. Oh, there's 4 nodes. There's 4 elements. 1 game time, and then 1 game time. 17 is, I don't remember what that is. What should it be? So much stuff here. Travel. So I would see 4 floats. So there's 1 float, 2 float, 3 float, 4 float, a 3, and then a size 17. So these 2 bytes are 17. And then it looks like a string is there to me. It looks like a string is there. So how did this fail? Oh, what am I? Oh my god. I'm only a little stupid. Only a little. Classic copy pasting and then forgetting to change something. He just spotted me through that little hole. Okay. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. So target path. Root world player. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. So now we have a target. Target is null. Do I have to set? Do I have to say like target path? Absolute? No. How do I make it absolute? An absolute path is represented by a leading slash character. It can be used. Okay, so why? So the first slash is dropped. Is that what's happening? The first slash is dropped because it should be getting that. It should be coming in correctly. Perhaps when I load it. No, when I save it, it should be adding. Okay. Here's my thought. Sensory. When I add it, add node path. I do a check here. I say if node path is absolute, size add 1, and oh man. I think this actually returns a string name. It does. Turns all node names concatenated with a slash character as a single string name. If node path is absolute, take that away. Size just equals bytes. Okay, yeah, this is just supposed to go down here. I don't know why I thought that's how I was supposed to write it. If node path is absolute, path string equals a slash plus the path string. I'll even make it a string name. Okay, so now are we gonna work? Okay, still got the breakpoints. He spotted me right now? What? That's crazy. So did I get the slash? Good. Now when I run this, I get player. Right? Player health. Good. That means player. I hit continue by accident, but I guess he spotted me again between the cars. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this path that he traced here. He had me right around the corner on like my furthest left node. On only one of them. What, I think it's like the neck or something. Or like the chest node. Shoulder. Whatever it is. Okay, so we got that. We still have target. We bind it. We navigate. Navigate. Okay, I think I could take this off now. And test it out. Or not really test it out, but see what the log is here. Why are there 47 errors? Auto exposure, physical sky compute, auto exposure. Cool, nothing. How is he frozen right now? Huh. He's totally stuck. I actually don't know how that's possible. So many people need more JS frameworks to cover them all. 1 sec. It's warm enough in here now. Oh no. It's happening. It's happening. I'm shutting down. What is that? How did that... There's only one place that this can return back to idle. Which I don't know... This shouldn't have been possible. When we start an attack, we turn it on. When the attack ends, we turn this off. So somehow, the animation didn't complete. It got... Or rather just this... Because there's a... Okay, all the way at the bottom here. It's like a very short duration. So here it failed to travel back. It failed to call this. Alright, so the reason I did this was so that I have to, so that I don't have to have an auto animation. But maybe this is just stupid. Maybe it's always just been stupid to be calling it back and just leave the auto in there. Oh, the animation stuff is definitely super buggy and bad, and I'm doing something wrong on a fundamental level. I just don't know what. So auto transition the last 0.4 seconds? That seems really long. No, 0.4 seconds is kind of right, I guess. It could even be 0.5 seconds. I'll say 4 or 5. Okay. I just stood in... What did I do to cause that? Was I just standing in front of him? Gosh. If only I had like a replay system. Enemy too far, skipping attack. So why did I stop? Why did he not make it to me? He was supposed to get within 1.2 meters of me, and the attack range says 1.24. Dude. Alright, why is he refusing to attack now? Wait, what? How is that? How is this passing? Oh, dude. Right, right. I know what it was. I know what it was. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Thing is, sometimes he's hitting two. He's hitting 2 Gras. Traveling. No, you're not. You're not traveling. Dude, he's so... I hate the animation state machine. I hate it. It's crap. Just let me get the true current node. Like, let me know what the target is. Give me the target. All right, honestly, I'm gonna call it a short work day. I'm gonna call it a short work day. Okay. Still changing those. I'm not gonna stream though. I'm gonna play a game. But I'm done. I'm done working with this right now. What's my current? Am I already on a? I am. What am I gonna fill my second model with if you let us? Get repo. This, like I said, either there's something fundamental I'm doing wrong with the animation state machine, or it's crap, garbage, and awful, and someone should be ashamed of themselves. That no one has thought to add a get target node. Because I just want to know, if I'm going to my attack animation, I don't want to replace that with an idle or anything else. I'm committed to an attack. I want to do an attack. The only way I can know about that is by checking it every frame or by using a signal to listen for the change. And what I'm thinking I want to do is either I go in and I compile a new version of the engine just for that function, or I create a whole wrapper object whose only job is just to listen to every single signal and track very precisely what's going on with the current target. Where is the animation trying to go? I don't know why they thought to include a function to get the travel path, but the travel path doesn't include the destination. I don't know why. Like that's I feel like that's a crazy thing to add, a very specific thing with a very specific need, and I feel like a much more common need, and in fact, the target path is probably intended for you to see the full path. Where are we now? Well, you can get where we are now, but where are we going and what's at the end? Why don't they include the last one? That was a deliberate choice to add that, but not to include the final path. Why? Godot is quite bare bones. I don't think so. They got a lot of stuff. It's just this animation state machine. I've had this exact problem multiple times where I'm struggling to get my animations to play correctly because I lack the ability to know where I'm traveling. And then the problem with the auto transition is I have to listen for changes so I can update my tracker. And I don't want to write all of it inside of zombie class. Like, this should be handled by the state machine itself. Is this okay, wait, first of all, animation state machine. It's literally called state machine and you don't know where it's going. Like, that's crazy. Why? Okay. All right. I'm gonna play a game now. My favorite one. Yeah, he give up on your project. I mean, really, like, how does anyone make... You're on AMD, if I remember correctly. Yes? I just opened Godot again. Okay. What did you want to say? I don't know. 10,000 copies? Only 10,000? Is this still set up right? Is this gonna have sound? I'm sure it will. Did there 4 million copies but we pirated? Oh, I need to think about that. How do games know when they're pirated? I don't want to prevent someone from playing my game, but I want something interesting if it's not a paid copy. There's I think it's Game Tycoon or something like that. They have some pirate. They can like detect if a game is pirated. I don't know how they do it, but when it is late in the game, you start getting notifications. Every time you release a game, you get notifications that a lot of players are pirating your games and your sales drop to like 0. And I think it's really funny. So if you pirate a game about creating games, you can't, it's hard to beat the game because they start dropping your sales due to pirating. There's even achievement for beating the game on that on pirate mode. Personal server check. I don't want to do, I would rather not do it on the internet. I'd rather not do it on the internet. I feel like there's got to be a way to know without internet. If I have to do internet, then I can't do it because I don't want to. While the game is single player, I don't want to have any internet connection in it. Did I set myself up right? I did. Offline it's impossible. Because my thinking is just, if I do it through Steam, I think with Steam games, you have like an API that a local API you can connect through to Steam. So I'm not actually connecting to the internet, I'm just talking to Steam. I don't know. It would definitely be probably like a Steam only thing. If I do it on itch too, then I don't think I can do that. Because my thinking is that it would be, I should probably just go in a queue. It would be a, I'm gonna lag out a bit in my first game. Custom Steam libs to pretend to be running over Steam. Something that detects those libs. Well, I mean, if I'm doing it through Steam, like if the game is just talking to the Steam client on your computer and like asking if it exists, basically, I guess that's what I can do. I guess what I can do is, for the Steam version, just have that check in there to ask if Steam is present. And then if Steam's not present, but you have a Steam version, then I consider it pirated. It wouldn't work for itch, though. Itch would just be like the plain game without any Steam stuff on it. I don't know, it's a cool thing that I would like to do, but I haven't even thought about it. So I don't even know what I would do. Maybe all it is there's like some constant music playing that's just like silly pirate songs while you're playing the game on the pirated version. It's just playing some like pirate song all the time and you can't turn it off. I mean, I don't really want to get too serious. Like, just, it'd have to be just a very simple check. I think probably the simplest one is just the game is marked as a Steam version, and then it checks if there's a Steam client, and if there's not a Steam client, then I don't know. That was my thought. It just checks to see if like Steam is on your computer. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'll probably have to go deep on that if I really want to do anything with it. If the crack lib is open source and Steam can't beat it. Well, it's not really Steam, it's the game.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, team? What's up, Almik? How we doing?
Alright, ready to win?
Ready to win, bro. On God. I'm glad we have someone in here. It is 10 times harder without someone. Let's see. It's been it's been Monkey.
You not this game?
Down for fucking and Soldier. Fucking. I'm into just Mike, no work.
I love Overwatch.
To win? What'd you play?
What did they do to May?
Not Reinhardt.
What about May? Wait, May's banned.
Low-key, bro.
That's
What
unfortunate.
happened, bro? Your shit just doesn't work?
May's like my second character.
Play Zarya? I bet.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna be lagging for a minute here.
We banned Monkey, right? Yeah. Says unlucky, bro. Sorry to hear that shit. Hell you want, Taha. Fuck.
What the hell is this guy?
Hugh. Ellie. Alright, there we go.
The eye will not fail. The hand
I missed my jump.
flinch.
Okay, we're big son.
Hello there. ازيك.
I could die here very quickly. I have all my cooldowns though, so I shouldn't. Oh, everyone's up here. Sigma. Why did he already grasp? Ouch.
You need close?
I can't shoot anybody. They're so far away. They're not coming close at all. So I'm just gonna blast Sigma. She's about to die.
Fucking go, chat. Good shit. Let's play. Let's try to get like corner going because we gotta rotate back because they respawn faster. Just trying to get like push the corner, not in front of their face.
Okay.
And we get punched.
Can I not lag right now? Okay. Damn. Ouch. Okay.
Could you get touched? Here, get the sig, Reaper. Get the sig. Get the sig.
Dude, I was looking at. No one was here.
Huh?
I couldn't see anybody. No one was here.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, he was dead ass in your blind spot. I was. My bad. I didn't mean that.
No, it's fine. I was just looking for someone weaker than him first.
Hey! Free Elo!
Ouch.
Oh, I almost
For my
slipped
teammate,
that.
I mean, not me.
Watch out.
You can anti him if you watch out.
Where were they actually? I guess their Mercy was just disconnecting and spawn. That's why she wasn't there.
Let's push Sigma, push Sigma, push Sigma.
Push Sigma, he says. I guess I'm gonna push Sigma. I would like to not be rocked off the map though. Dude, are they not coming back?
Soldier anti, soldier anti. It's me, it's me. Yeah. Hey, nice. No support by the way. We gotta play around health packs. It's fine, it's fine. It's 4 right now. Nice.
Sigma's already gone. Oh, I got Sigma. Okay.
I'm back to Nano too, so we just oh, we win. That's it. Go in there, Kiwi. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. You're not going back.
Oh, Mercy came back. Who crashed my game?
0-0. Switching sides.
Who crashed my game is crazy.
I was not looking at chat. Oh, last year I found out that girl's name is Tracer. I just thought it was Tracy.
At least that fucking guy.
Watch have a kernel anti-cheat. I think it uses easy anti-cheat, but it's something else on Linux. Or it's just turned off. I don't know what it is.
Can't escape death.
Bro, you just hold left click. Okay.
Sneak up on me like that.
Just a reminder that you'll never see me coming.
Let's get to the Sigma, the one on my team. I'm the Sigma.
Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage?
Hey, what are you typing on that for, Pindaman? What's that about?
Do you want a bandage for that?
What you said?
Yeah, bro. Nah, I can read it out. African General COD 2 voice changer Blood
Do you
Lord.
want a bandage for that?
Blood for the Blood God.
Bandage for that?
Never seen
Oh,
that.
yes.
Do you want a bandage for that?
I don't know what they're talking about. These guys are crazy. I think I'm gonna die instantly. Let's go die instantly. Very close. I was very close. Ouch. Yeah, that's really bad. This guy gets punched, he dies. He dies. That's a lot of... What the... Alright, I ate that rock for my...
W Rock Tank. Shit.
There's TP up here.
Mercy in, bro. Fuck.
Oh wait, they fell back. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, Sigma's right here. And Anna's over there. I'm so screwed. I'm getting slept here. She missed. I think I still lose though. Okay.
Good shit, bro. Who won this? Hey, Henry, come here. Take this nano. Take this nano, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, bro.
Yeah, his team did not come out to help him at all.
GG. Good shit. Good shit, Helly. Good shit, bro.
Good game.
Play of the game.
What was that?
Bro, we got it, bro.
Okay. Expected plus 25%. What does that mean? I analyze these percentages too much. They may as well be random. My task text says zombie AI. That's not correct. That needs to just go away. I got my window. Dude, I must be the worst on tank, honestly. That's probably just it's probably just the truth. I don't get it. I don't get what I do differently in tank than I do on DPS. I feel like tank is a free roll, at least up to whatever your DPS ranking is. And then maybe a bit higher. Like, how can DPS be easier than tank? This game just sucks. I was playing with my friend yesterday, and they were some of the hardest games I've ever played on tank. I couldn't believe it. I queued DPS and support, and then they got way easier. Maybe something's just wrong in gold. Gold's just a hard place to get out of. Or I suck.
Vote for a map. Select your hero.
Tank is slow. I know nothing about Overwatch, but
Hero balance.
usually people... What? Usually for people who are new, tank is always the easy way. Tank is the role you play to carry. It's a role that supposedly is very easy to carry on. And I feel that when my rank drops closer to silver, I start to feel that. But in plat, it also felt like it too.
Select your hero.
I don't know. I think I just got unlucky. I'm just gonna say that I got unlucky, and I got deranked, and then I'm also bad. Skill-based matchmaking. Well, you can like see your rank, so it's not really like hidden.
You sure you guys invited the right person to Overwatch?
I'm sure. Winston was very insistent.
I get it. It's not a decision to make lightly.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
I probably honestly gotta keep playing Wu Yang on support until I actually like figure him out. Okay, I'm trolling right now. Why am I not flying in the air? I was on my boost and I was on the ground. Also, Juno's impossible to hit. I don't think I maybe took a couple bullets from that guy. This guy's taking so much damage. And now he's gonna get shot in the back by a soldier who's flanking again. I do like 2 damage at this distance. Okay. Maybe that soldier just bad. I stood still for like 3 seconds there and he just hit me a couple times. This Ryan is playing so aggressive too. I almost lived because that Hanzo missed me Dude. He boosted off the map. Okay. This is an interesting game. Should I play a different character right now? This soldier literally can't hit anybody. Okay. Does the speedering give me attack speed? Why do I feel like I just started shooting faster for a second there? This guy is... needs a lot of health right now. I don't know where that dragon is going right now. I'm about to get jump scared by it. Actually, where is that dragon? Where did that dragon go? Where did he just get? What? Okay, I'm gonna hit that now. Yeah, my ult just got cancelled. Okay. We'll call my ult cancelled because of that. Soldier visor. Oh my god, lag. Load the map. This dude probably needs to stop playing Ryan, I think. Can I not lag right now? Yeah. Why am I like... what's the freezing happening? I don't even think anything is loading right now. If I guess I have an open beta. 75k people. Worst year for COD. Yeah. I don't think I should be playing Juno. I feel like I shouldn't play Juno. We do have Wu Yang already. Yeah. I don't think she should be ignoring Ryan. You know, I think these guys just don't value their life. This is what's going on here. I'm dead though. That's tough. I'm still getting stutters. Let me try... I don't know, what's good against Ryan? Maybe Zen? Did I have my ult? I didn't even look. I was probably close. Okay, they C9'd it. This is a game, alright. This is a game. Hi. Rough game? This scoreboard is criminal. This is... Okay. I hope they forgot to fix their DRM so they can... I think someone mentioned that this is just the same DRM. They haven't changed it, right? Or was that you talking about it?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Superior firepower.
Alright, I do like that the tank is at least changing. That's a good sign. That's a sign of a winnable game right there.
My memories from before the awakening were blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Allow me.
Yeah, we gotta patch it in the last cup. There's no way they're that careless to make the same mistake. I think they are. I think they just want DRM to be in. They don't care if it actually works. Yeah. Okay, he almost still headshot me. Tough. We missing a healer right now? Oh, more. Yeah, more is flanking and killing them. Okay. I was wondering.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
I don't think that's still up, right? I don't know how long that lasts. I should not be standing here before I get headshot by the guy, though. Okay. Okay, I gotta get off Zen. I'm swapping. I can't heal enough to make up for the fact that Mora is no longer healing. So, Kiriko, I think, if I can find her. There.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah. Our Mora has actually given up. That's really sad. Can we keep healing, please? I don't think she's healed at all, actually. I think she's straight up not healed at all. Soldier above us. Dude. He was one shot too. So if they fist Sega. Noob in that game, always forgot.
Okay, I learned from that.
Yeah, I really hope Morris just starts healing, man. This is really sad. Yeah. Can we heal, please, Mora? You're feeding. She's died so many times without doing like a bit of healing the whole time. This is so winnable if she just heals anybody. Dude. I don't know what's happening. I can't find my team. I'm stuttering. I blame that.
Interesting.
Alright, Mora, that's enough. It's not working. I should have cleansed. I forgot what character I'm on. I can't ult right now. That'd be a troll. Now I could ult. Okay, don't need it. I think we're kind of killing them. I'm actually not sure if we're killing them.
My gift to you.
I've got ult for this if they touch. She better not die right now. Alright, I'm just hitting it. Alright. I think it was worth it. I think it was definitely worth it. This guy's still playing Mora and running in a straight line and dying. That's really unfortunate.
Like a gentle rain.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Carried on the wind. The breeze brings relief.
What am I doing? Like, we gotta have somebody contest this guy.
I'm here.
Okay, I don't know if my attempts to dodge were even working there. Maybe they just weren't even shooting at me. Shield could be big. Why did he just do that in front of that guy? I'm standing in front of the doorway. Oh, God. Allies 100% Swift Step. Swift Steps grants increased attack speed and reload for 2 seconds. I don't even know. You survive. I might have to ult right now. Again. Okay, we capped. You fucked up.
I feel all warm inside. Feels like sunlight, huh?
It's go time.
Wow, dinged.
Be healed. 60 seconds remaining.
I've got ult right now. Alright, I'm ripping it. I fucked up. I should have saved that for a shatter. I'm trying to heal the ground.
30 seconds.
Done playing around.
Music still playing? I know.
I've got payload stuck. Get it moving. Hey, come. Hey, right there. We don't have much time.
We need to touch more. Go, 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 go.
Feels good, huh?
I had that was me. If I hit a cleanse there, we might win the fight. Also, if I killed the McCree. Good try. Also, if I killed the McCree. I gotta avoid this guy. He literally was just throwing for like the first 2 points. He was just straight up tossing the game on the first 2 points.
Not sure about that diving form.
If I hit that cleanser, it was winnable. It was winnable. My highest rated support is Zenyatta, and it's rated gold. That's sad. Do they still release new heroes? Yeah, Wu Yang is new. He's like a month old or something right now. I don't even know how you can, I don't even know where to see. I don't know how you see how recent he is. I don't even know. Which one of them has more players? Rivals or this? That's a good question. It's a good question. BattleNet, I don't think has public numbers, so it's hard to know. Rivals is only on Steam for PC, I think. Or at least, maybe not only, but the vast majority of players for Rivals are on Steam. So it should have way more on Steam than Overwatch, but that doesn't include the players who are on BattleNet.
Select a map. Select your hero.
Most people are on Steam for sure? I don't know. We could ban Sombra.
Choose heroes to ban.
I'm on support. If BattleNet's only 20% of the players on Steam, I would be shocked. Overwatch would be a dead game then.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Was this guy play? On Amora? Okay. Gonna throw the enemy team off my sense real quick. Okay. Did I just hear someone typing? I think I just heard someone typing.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Fruition comes from within.
Okay, I just started healing an invisible orb on the ground. So Steam casuals don't even know BattleNet exists. It didn't release on Steam. It was on BattleNet for like 90+% of the game's total history. So everyone who's like ever wanted or been interested in playing Overwatch played it on BattleNet first, I'm sure. I missed. Stupid railing. About to die. Oh, okay.
Oh.
He got disconnected for like 2 seconds. Okay. Well, fun game. That was probably a win too. That was gonna be a fun. I feel like that was gonna be a fun game and a win, and unfortunately, it was robbed. Overwatch took it away. Why isn't Overwatch 2 on Steam Day 1? I don't think so. It's not going to be fun. I could tell. That was 2 ball players, and I wasn't dead in 10 seconds. And they had a Far Mercy and Wu Yang, who was like facing back, was like facing the wrong way when I saw him. That was gonna be fun and a win. Tough. I mean, we should just get the same game again, minus the guy disconnected. I guess not. Some people just did not want to requeue for that. Okay. That's tough. What was the rating? I don't think it probably doesn't even show up in the history, does it? Oh, it shows up, but I can't see the rating. Flex. I know my rating was plat, so that was a plat game. Farah? Wow, both public. Okay, that was a plat game. Yeah, it wasn't even wide. I just got kicked out. I didn't get that game. Sneaky Activision. Look up Call of Duty numbers on Steam. They merged COD games player counts in one count. That's crazy. Dude, why didn't I get that game back? Why did I actually get kicked out of that? That's really dumb. I'm on priority and I've been waiting for 2 minutes for a 1-minute queue. I'm shocked Steam allowed that. I mean, they don't use I don't think they use player counts for anything. That's just like public data. I don't think it games any system that they have. Steam licks the boot as long as Gabe is buying a new boot, everything's okay? Nah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Gabe is a pretty based individual. I can't believe I didn't get that game. That's so dumb. Pasta got banned, so there was a game that needed a second player, or that needed a new player, and 2 slots were filled with not me. Crazy. Diva and Sigma. Diva and Sigma.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I feel like that's the first time I've seen those 2 bands ever.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's usually Doom, Ball, Hog, or Zarya. Like, never Sigma and never Diva. I wonder what Steam is going to turn into when he dies. Well, fortunately, I'm sure he only hires people who are pretty much in agreement with him. Or of a certain mindset, at least. Not necessarily in agreement with him. It would be cool if he does something a bit more interesting than just like getting a new, like changing the owner, or changing ownership. I feel like he might be the kind of guy to find something more interesting to do. Okay. The Dooms are blocking each other's face. Dude, how am I not dead though, honestly? They have a Tracer and Doom and neither one of them were near me. That's unfortunate. Was I distracted? I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh my god. I was lost for a second there, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was on the other side of that already, and the outside was behind me. And it was just wall behind me. Oh, he did. Alright. Good to know. How did Tracer actually just kill that guy? I gotta put Discord on somebody. Wow, he almost got me. She missed and I died to it anyway! What was my health at? I don't even think I was... Okay, I guess I was a little bit weak. Okay, I'm just hitting that. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I probably could have used it for like... I don't think I can play Zen right now because of this Tracer and Doom. It's probably really bad for me to be playing Zen. How is he alive right now? Okay. I got him. I'm gonna change. They banned Brig. Okay. I don't even know what to play actually. I actually don't know what to... I don't think I should be playing Zen though. But what should I play? I don't know, maybe Zen's fine. First Almic Rage. This is interesting to... R.R. Martin said a few months ago he can't finish the last 2 Game of Thrones books. Never heard you that loud? I don't even think I got that loud. I don't think I can play Zen. I don't think Zen's right. I don't know. I don't have... Like, I'm gonna get shredded on Juno, I think. I feel like I'm actually just gonna get shredded on Juno, but I'll play Juno. That's a sad miss. he lived. Who's shooting me right now? Okay. Oh my god. Is Reaper carrying right now? Reaper could be carrying right now. I hit Q by accident. I'm really glad I didn't actually have my ult there. Where did Doom just go? He just launched... Okay, there he is. Yeah, I'm getting pounded right now. Okay. McCree just flanked and just shot us to death. Was that my fault? Did I let someone die first? Alright, we had progress at least. Wait, I don't know where to stand. I don't like this guy standing on that side. Wait, he didn't get Tracer? Wow, I thought he punched into her. No way he just ulted. And he actually got a kill. And he's surviving. This is bad. Okay, they left. Alright, good. I was gonna say, this is exactly the moment that everyone would probably run in and then they would die and we'd be staggered for like the next 2 minutes. Oh, that was so much pain. Am I like making a mistake by not doing enough damage to these guys? Is that me? Okay. That Lucio amped it up and then didn't get close enough to start healing me. Alright, I want to go in there and... Oh my god. I'm going up here. Okay. It's just so much damage so fast sometimes. I just heard Kiriko die? That's cool. Is someone on point right now? I almost just... Martian Boost now triple jump? Actually, that one's probably better. I'm getting a continuous fire. Dude. Okay, we just regroup. I just regroup right now. And then I... Hopefully I get ult soon. Hang on, slow down, dude, slow down. We're not touching. Oh my god, he just fed. Alright, group up. Okay. Hang on, Reaper's AFK. Okay. Alright, we're just going in really fast, I guess. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, we got the point. Gabe is a member with the Freemasons, the slave class. He follows the anathema. Okay. Is Juno fine? I have 7,000. I guess it's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should have sent that earlier. Is he amping at a spawn? Alright, the fact that Doom's just like... Oh, I guess we just won the point that fast. Do I die here if I go for this? Where's our Doom right now? He died. Okay. Oh, that's really... Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, what happened? I thought he didn't get back. I was his teleport thing disappeared. Like he didn't like it. He died. Oh my god! Can this guy hide for 1 second? Ouch. Oh. Yeah, that was okay, that was sad. Doom is 1. Oh my god. That's tough. Alright, he should be able to live that, I think. Why did my torpedoes not lock onto him? Or they did lock on, but they didn't fire. What happened? We're gonna get punched off the map right there. Oh. I gotta... I nearly died to that. I'm sitting right in front of Lucio. That was so chaotic. We lost it. I thought we had way more kills than that. What happened? I'm actually kind of surprised. Doom's got to die or get out. Okay. I mean, I can stand up here. Hopefully not get pulsed, though. Doom is 1. Doom is 1. Okay, Lucio just staggered pretty hard. I gotta get my ult really fast. Doom 1, Doom 1, Doom 1. Dude, at least it just flies enemies so much all the time. Is that a win? Nice. That's gotta be a win. Why did I just go flying? This guy's got beat to contest, I think. He just went off the map. I'm actually really confused. Okay. Now does he beat the contest? No. How are they doing this? Okay. Wow, that was just so, that was such a long, that fight actually just never ended. That whole round was just a continuous fight that never stopped. I gotta play the game? What did I even do? What did I actually even do? The first kills in the game. Okay. 2 kills. Crazy. It's one of those games. One of those games. Where play the game is just 2 kills. Doing well, proud of you. Thank you. What actually is the queue time? I feel like this... I don't know, maybe I'm just so used to always having a game right away on tank. You did not change the cup. I didn't need to. I only got 1 now.
Select your hero.
Ooh. What? Yes. Touch more about to say the game now. Well, I am definitely used to tank queues, which are about 2 seconds long at every rank. A Sombra ban again. Okay. Oh, they banned Doom. Dude, Reaper's so fun to play when you have a Doom. I don't know what I mean, you could play Ball or Winston. I think they're neither one of those two are bad. If he wants to dive, I'm just gonna ask dive. The tank is not it. Why is banning Doomfist? He's so easy to counter.
Knowledge is its own.
I agree, honestly. Doomfist is really easy to counter. Winston. Why the bans? Why do I pick Sombra? I picked Sombra there because Doomfist wanted to ban Sombra.
Beneath the flames of your vengeance.
That's why I picked that. This is weird though. I feel like Winston, Reaper, and Widow Widow just doesn't make sense there, I think. I don't know, Widow's always weird. I feel like Widow's always weird to play with. Okay, I got stuck. That's Wu Yang. That's Ana. I nearly died. Okay. I mean, my idea is I just want to keep putting... I just want to keep shooting the shield. I'm just beating that guy. I hit shift. Maybe I can't play Reaper here. Okay, big kill. I mean, my only goal right now is just to shoot this Sigma and break a shield. That's all I'm doing. That rock went through me. Oh, no way.
Sig is low.
I got stuck with every nade. Is that fine? Is this okay? Is this we just keep trying?
Wait, can you pick something else? You have like 250 damage.
Wait. She's actually been shooting a shield all game. She got one kill actually. Wait. Her only kill was like one. Her only damage has been killing 1 DPS. I'm gonna get... Ouch. I could have ulted it. I probably should have ulted it. I actually probably should have ulted that. Oh my god, a girl totally lower? No. I think it's working. We just probably need to get off. I've got ult right now. Actually, did not get rocked. Oh, I actually should have hit it right away. Bob is right there.
Ow.
This is a really bad first round. I don't know. I'm just playing Tracer. I didn't need to switch to Tracer actually. Okay. I'm so bad on Tracer. I shouldn't have picked Tracer. Yeah, I mean, what is that? Where am I going? I had a blink. Okay. So I'm off Tracer. I'm gonna pick Tracer. That's so bad. Dude, I actually... I'm totally panicked. I'm totally panicked right now. I'm totally panicked right now. They just aren't touching? Wait. Wait, what actually happened? Was it me the whole time? As soon as I stop playing, we start winning. Oh, ow. Like...
Sig on cart.
I need to get in front of that. Why don't I not get hit by that? Wait. I gotta relax. I think if I just keep focusing tank, it's fine. I'm just like, I'm trying to do other things that I don't need to do. Okay, I don't know how I'm actually like avoiding those rocks. They are straight up just going through me. That's kind of crazy. He's got the flying perk. He's making me fly away. Oh, please, Winston, stop. Jeez. Oh my gosh, he just walks into us when he has nades on him.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
I might be teleporting him to death here. I don't know what's happening. I have a Winston on me now. Alright, I know what I should do. I have ult, but... do I give up my ult? Honestly, I think I just give up my ult. I'm giving up my ult. I think it's me. I think I'm the very much a weak link here. Alright, I'm running forward to kill this guy. I'm shooting my Baptiste. She just stood still, thank God. Alright, I think we hold this. 5 and 9. It is me.
Score 1. Switching sides.
Redeploying.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think I just gotta play Mei and not throw my Blizzard into Sigma's grasp.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Weather report. Lots of sun.
I've read your report on cryogenically preserving severed appendages. I'd be happy to assist in your research.
No, thank you. I don't think our methodologies are very aligned.
Come now, Doctor. I was only hoping to lend a hand.
Alright,
5, 4, 3,
I have Ice Cube. I don't die here instantly,
1. Attackers incoming.
but I will get some damage on the shield. Is that even worth it? Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff that just hit me there. And I got burned. I need to get healed right the fuck now. Dude. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's gonna work. There's so much spam. I should, I don't even know. I actually don't even know. If I headshot her there, I kill her, and, yeah, maybe have a guaranteed fight win there. I am farming my ult charge really fast, though. Okay, all Queen had to do was, like, walk backwards there, and she just ran forward until it died. Okay, hopefully, I was hoping I could keep contesting. Should I be back on Reaper? I don't know. This is really bad. Shocking, actually.
Play this burner.
I should be shooting people in the back line who are standing still, right? That's what I should be doing? Yeah, just like that. Alright, I gotta do this so they can focus on... Or not focus on healing her and just let her probably almost die. I did that too early, I think. That was so much shit. How many ults was that? I think it was 4 ults. If I had my if I still had my ice cube there, I probably would have blizzard just to contest longer. Okay. I'm just sending it. Oh. They have so much damage, man. They're wait. Oh, they're on to reset their stats, but I was gonna say, jeez. I feel like I'm getting shot by everyone on their team all the time. Oh my god. This is so bad.
Enemy here! I see a hostile. Got something to kill here!
Back up, back up.
And I think we just lost.
Back up.
I think we actually just lost there.
This fucking thing.
This is really, really bad. I don't think there's anything I can do. It's just over. Okay. That's just the game. May as well play Tracer. Okay. No touches. I mean, yeah, that's just what happens when the Doom 1 tricks get their hero banned. That's tough. What is that card doing there? What is this game about? Thank God I don't play this. I really enjoy it. I get mad at myself more than anything. But that was a hard game. That was just a hard game. Yeah, I wanted to see that on Ana's stats, how much damage she was doing, but it reset because it reset because I disconnected in the middle of it, or right at the end. I don't think it recovers stats, does it? Yeah, they just stay low. Like, I really would have liked the person not to have started on Widow against Sigma when we were playing Dive. That's really funny. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually getting so many more DPS games than support. What's that about? Why? Magnus doesn't want to ban anything. Oh my god. Why the bans? I had to ban somebody. I don't know what our tank is playing. When I play tank, I don't ban anything, but typically it's a good idea to ban for the tank because they have to count as like 1.5 people in your team, so ball. All right, cool. I also don't play ball or Doom, so I'm not exactly countered by one hero. Is it worth getting in here really fast? Or is it just kind of like killing? Is it like guaranteeing a death? They have a Freya. It's not good for ball. I'm just teleporting in place because I'm totally screwed right here. I'm fine. Ow. Wu Yang does so much. I didn't even have Wu Yang. That was Zarya. Okay. Did I get flashed? I didn't get an assist from McCree. Did I get flashed? Alright, I'm gonna say that my game stuttered there, and that's why I didn't fade. And we lost point. So I just gotta die right now. I'm gonna die right now. That's really bad. So they have McCree and whatever that character's name is, I already forgot. Freya. I guess I shouldn't be playing Reaper against it. And unfortunately this is Zarya. Am I in range? I'm not. Okay, now I'm in range. Okay, I'm getting obliterated. Alright. They're right behind me. I guess we're not getting that point. Wow. Dude, how does Zarya have so much health? If I could aim better, she'd be dead right now. I gotta cap first.
I'm making waves out here.
Oh. I think Brig beats me here, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She definitely beats me with a rally. Was that a good idea to flank like that? I was flanking really far. Yeah, okay, I just got domed. DPS. It's a tough game.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I'm not going near Zarya. Is this new? I think my whole team just got grabbed behind me. Yeah, they did. Everyone just got grabbed behind me. Okay. Did Lifeweaver not have his flower petal? Usually that like negates, that literally like deletes Zarya's ult when he throws that down. Is ball gonna... Okay, well, he died. Zarya's behind me. I mean, Zarya's just hard to beat when your team won't shoot her. Like, I am shooting her bubbles a bit, but I'm also just shooting her. Okay, I just got trashed. What is... How did she get over there without me seeing her? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen strafes quite like that from anybody, so I mean, I'm not too mad if I lose to that. Jesus. That was just figure 8 strafing like crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just playing against the 5 stackers like all diamond players. I better see expected on this game. I mean, it's just sorry, it's just always here. Like, okay. I mean, is this stupid? Am I just being stupid? Am I just like... Okay, I'm cheating, I think. Oh wait, Freya's on me. She just totally missed me though. I almost won. I would have beat her if Kiri... Okay. I mean, yeah. No, I don't think that was a possible bad message from Lifeweaver. Crazy tank diff. Okay. Yeah. You are the problem. I can't, I've never even tried to move like that before. I actually can't. My, I mean, I can. I have my control key in a good spot, but I've never even tried to strafe like that. That Zarya actually dies there if she didn't strafe like that. I actually would have killed her. I just missed her. I don't get it. Why am I in diamond? Like that's what diamond should look like. When I was dead and I was watching the replays. I don't get it. Such a weird game. My Zarya is apparently almost rated diamond. Probably because she's actually a broken hero still. Orisa is almost bronze level. I have played... Oh, no. I just haven't played the other heroes enough to get a rating on them. I have such a stupid spread on my profile. Oh, these are all great picks. Maps.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Oh, this is good. Venture Queen Juno. I support the ball ban, but I'm not gonna pick it. Okay, I guess we're banning Widow. They banned Venture.
Traveling to Iconwell. Prepare to attack. Select your
Is this ball against ball?
What's up, brothers?
We banned ball. Never mind. Hello? Keep laughing at this Mr. Girthquake name.
Gracie, the Axe's Carnage, and me. I'm your queen.
Yeah, Reaper's got like great voice lines.
I will avenge this insult. How dare you do that? Get off my stream.
Stupid.
How dare you do that?
Did he see me?
Stream. I will avenge this insult.
Why does he have these like screaming, angry voice lines, man?
Get off my stream.
Okay. Okay. And a rock. I mean, that's just like gold. That's actually like silver, gold kind of like starting to do a game. Just spamming the door and throwing a rock at it. Why am I slow right now? What slowed me? I actually don't understand. I mean, I think what I need to do is probably need to like flank or something. Unfortunately, I don't have any abilities right now. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to point right now. I mean, if I kill her, it would be worth it, but I didn't. I turned on and I had a face full of Sigma. I think I'm just going to try that again. And get them all to turn around and do a better job of that. This guy's about to dome me. Okay, then now Sigma's shooting at me. Okay, here's my plan. Actually, I shoot Sigma right now because it's about to die. Okay, they nanoed him. I'm just running. Okay. I'm gone. Alright, hopefully this time I can do it. I can get in there. Probably with everyone currently alive at the same time. I teleported way further back than I wanted to. I'm just doing this. I heard him use it. I didn't need to use it. That was such a waste of it. What am I stupid, man? Okay. I killed him at least. Did he have ult? He might have had ult there. I totally wasted my ult. Why are people shooting nades at me? Wait, that was so stupid. I actually just killed myself and they didn't kill me. Where's Juno? There she is. Okay. Does my brain work? That was just a continuous stupid thing I just did. I got full of myself after killing their supports. That's what happened. Okay, that would have been death if I committed to that. I'm actually just dead right now, I think. Playing high ground like perfectly, man. This is too chaotic. I can't get anywhere. I mean, I'm just gonna start pushing right now. Is this dumb? Is what we're doing right now really, really dumb? I'm trying to get out of here and teleport on this. She knew exactly where the health pack was? Yeah. I mean, she should. I think I should get off Reaper. I don't know. I think I've been playing against Sigma very often. She got slept and rocked. Sorry. Just straight in the mic. Let's go through castle. Oh my god. What was all that? Okay. I'm running up here. Team's gonna push 3 on cart. I mean, just standing here is like enough. You know. Wait, it's actually over. They're on Junkrat and Zarya right now. It's actually over. I kind of want to teleport in there and... Most obvious Reaper ult ever. Oh my god. I was dumb. She's just losing to... Okay. Or like to stand up here. Yep, you have to drop down. Wait, do we have... Okay, my brain like broke when I heard Mei said freeze, don't move. And I was slowing down and I saw an enemy Mei in front of me. What is slowing me down? Does Hanzo have something that slows you down? Like what? I don't... What's happening? What happened there? Why did I slow down? Okay, it's gonna bother me that I don't know. That I don't know why.
Science holds the key to understanding.
I actually gotta know. I actually gotta find out what's slowing me down. I'm really not sure what it is. Is it... I can't even look at what perks they have. Had. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Am I making sound right here? I feel like I might be making sound right here. Yeah, I mean, okay. I should have done that as soon as I saw the Ana. I should have faded as soon as I saw the Ana, because she could have slipped me there and I would have been dead. Okay, he just nailed us, though. Unlucky. I'm just gonna say we got unlucky. I have 3 people flanking that way? Yeah, I gotta leave. I didn't need to use that. 3 people flanked that way. Bara. No one's coming this way. I don't know, I just had a feeling they might flank there. She never even saw me. This is really bad. Yeah, I can't play Reaper anymore, I think, with this much. What is the old thing? Am I... What? Am I slow? I definitely hit... I pressed the button. I used my fade. I did. I really did. I really truly did. Oh, we just got 3.5 more minutes of this. Okay. That's really tough. Okay. I didn't even kill the Ana. I'm off Reaper. I didn't even kill the Ana.
Every soldier needs a cause.
This is pretty bad. I gotta wait. Winston? Wait, I wish I stayed Reaper now. Okay. Why? I suck. I'm running away. Thanks for the boost. Oh no. Jeez. I should have just shot them. I should have just shot them. I shouldn't have tried running. I should have shot them. I couldn't get out of that. You know, honestly, I feel like if I go back Reaper, maybe we can just like live with the Pharah And okay, I guess they got the point. I'm gonna touch. I'm touching. I'm just running around. Okay. Oh, we could hold them. If he gets his ult, he's not getting his ult. Okay. Oh, this is so awful, actually. Okay, he's baiting me so much to go back to Reaper, but I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. I gotta play something else. I mean, that's just Mei and... Is Mei slowing me down? Is that what's happening? I felt like incredibly slow there suddenly. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just totally wasted this.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Want to play behind me. I don't know what it means. Nope. Yeah. I could just play far myself, actually.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother would be furious if I let anything happen to you.
Concussive Blast reveals targets to far for 3 seconds. Next direct does 30% extra damage. I think this is the better one, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, all these guys are acting like we don't know how to play the game. This is Diamond. We're talking like it's actually silver lobbies. You know you have perks you can pick, right? You know you should play behind your tank, right? How are they actually strafing between my rockets like that? I mean, what am I doing shooting at Bar or Zarya right now? They hate me. Oh my god. I'm just getting off this character then. Okay, fine. Jeez. Like, really? Alright. I get the message. Jesus. They don't want to see Pharah. They hate Pharah more than they want to play Pharah. And we break her bubble. If I don't stand still right there and die, then maybe we kill Zarya. Okay, we got Zarya. Don't C9, don't C9. Juno was desperately trying to run off the payload there.
I've seen tougher spots.
I forgot to pick my perks on this guy.
Bite the bullet. That warms the bones.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Over there.
I think I stand over here and I'm probably good.
Enemy here.
Did May just drop down? What's happening? Dude. Oh my god. It's me. It's actually all my fault. There's only one guy in car right now. Alright, just go to point. Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. That May is trolling so hard right now. I wish I could be Reaper right now. Dude, why is Zinyatta sitting up there? Oh my god, Bob is right there behind the wall. Alright, this is a good push though. It's just basically capping it. We basically cap. That was a good push.
Hella good push.
Why is Zot typing this is bad? We have 40 kills.
Switching sides.
I rub some.
I mean, I guess I just have to stay soldier. I mean, there's not like a counter for that, right? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm playing Pharah. I think I have to on defense actually. Because they probably go Pharah and jump over the wall and try to back cap us immediately, and I'm there to shoot out of the sky, right?
I would be much more nervous without Ultimate here. Repositioning.
Gotta build ults. I've got the strat. It's unbeatable. Unless they play Hanzo. Dude, why are they telling the biggest perks?
We all have to put in the work.
Alright, I gotta set my house still here.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Are they not walking this way? Are they all going left? There's no one there. Oh, wait, there's Zen. Hang on. Oh, got a Tracer? And I got smashed. Okay. Alright, we just gotta group up and fight from high ground. We win one fight and they lose. Wait, should I be Pharah with Mauga there? I usually pick Mauga if I'm against a Pharah. I just took a headshot, like immediately. But this guy is flanking. Actually, he just trolled, I think. Why'd he do that? I mean, I guess it's not like losing the game yet, but that's like borderline losing the game what he just did. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna have ult. I need ult for their cage. Okay, Ram's got ult for the cage. Save your ult for cage, Ram. He's gonna pop it right now because he's about to die. I don't know where that just went. Okay. Dude, this May freezing thing is crazy. Good game. Dude, he just trolled at the end. He just straight up... May and their tank just, like, kind of threw the game. Like, literally at the last minute. This is play that... Oh my god! That's it?! Okay, he got another kill. Okay. I just got crapped on. We watched Death Note. It's not as good as I remember. Back right with an Olmec rage. Not a rage. I was like, there's no way play the game is him just headshotting me, and that's all it is. I love Overwatch 2 now. It just got dark really fast. Bastion for 10 seconds. 29 seconds. 29 seconds on Bastion. Can I stop getting DPS? I kind of don't want to play DPS. Okay. Did I do well, actually? Was that... I mean, you know, stats are just, you know, whatever, but, like, did I actually do well? I mean, I didn't do good. I didn't do great. But I also didn't throw, so... This cute, yeah. Dead game. Perhaps. Let's see how dead it is. If I'm the only guy in skirmish. Oh wait, it's full.
Our future will be forged.
Why do these guys have red? What is this? What does that mean? Oh, that's game lobby. Okay. Game lobby. I've actually never seen skirmish with more than 2 people in it. Maybe it's not dead. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to play this character, apparently. Did they do something with Skirmish? I feel like that's not... I feel like that's like the most I've ever seen in Skirmish. That's really weird. I have always been alone in Skirmish, and maybe another person.
Select your hero.
I think they might have merged. You know what? You know what? I bet I know what they did. They probably got rid of Q only Skirmish, because that's how it was set up.
Hero bands.
Every one of those options when you're in queue is like a private queue only
We ban it.
lobbies. I think they merged it with the normal game modes. They must have. Like team deathmatch is usually that busy, but skirmish is usually totally empty.
Traveling to Nepal.
I'm still getting DPS. Maybe no one plays this game under Diamond anymore. Maybe that's what it is.
I like this place. It's
All right.
contemplative. Helping those in need is its own reward.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Interesting. I'm actually not even gonna walk out that way. Why are you doing that? Breaking everything? Because I'm bored. Is Mercy still alive? Good. I mean, I just strafed the other way.
Why does that new support character's icon look so different?
Because they don't care about the game.
I don't think the icon looks particularly different compared to the rest of them, but I think his icon matches his face the least out of any character. Weeding's alone over here.
Oh yeah, I didn't freaking go push me all the way up there.
Okay, he's just like got Lucio speed. He's gone. That was a very... Dude, this guy is just like shooting us in the back. I actually don't like that he's playing this way. That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm just dead right now, I think. This is making him want to play.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want to play with me. Just bad luck. Bad luck right now. I mean, we just sent a Kiriko ult. I'm not even sure why. I don't think that was necessary. Okay. A cleanse was not necessary. I was in fade. But okay.
Dude.
That's so bad. I'm just teleporting on this guy. Is this even worth doing? I got touch, I got touch. Wait.
I don't know. I feel like every single time I was that first time was my fault, but when I was mid, you guys just went top.
Yeah, we all went top, and you went right.
No, I was already there. That's what I'm saying. I was
TP
alive.
left with us. What do you mean?
No, I was never. I don't have a TP.
Oh, the other side of this too.
Man, fuck. You said first time you went right. What?
I mean, you said I wanna. Is making me want to play this F.
All the other
Oh, you meant?
I was still alive.
I thought F was like a typo. Never mind.
Where I was alive, so I just got jumped.
Now that I read it out loud, I understood what. What are these guys talking about? I mean, this is where Reaper should excel. This is usually where Reaper excels. This part of the map. Reaper excels here. I mean, I see how their Wu Yang is playing, and I would love to go chase him down and shoot him, but they're like actually protecting him, and I can't do that. Alright, well they don't have support right now. So I'm just shooting them. I didn't pick my perk apparently. Where's supports? Will I get... okay. Dude, that guy gets out of there so fast. I can stand here. I can leave. Team is here. Cool. Okay, now I'm screwed. Big bubble. Soul Glob? What? Genji is just a ghost? I mean, this is so powerful. Alright, now they're sick of me, and now they're finally sick of me, and they're gonna start dealing with me. Okay. They use that just to save him. I probably should have ulted this. I am ulting now. How did Ram actually just absorb all of that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, oh, soldier's up top, and I go up there and he's not. He's not there. I was like, oh, he's going for a big flank to okay, I'm only 3 and 3, but I was doing a lot over there. This is literally just Reaper's map. Trying to figure out what this Wu Yang is right now. Oh my god. Dude, is this guy... what? Dude, Genji's actually a ghost. I can't see him. What the... I'm teleporting on this. Oh, thank god they killed him. Okay. That was so bad. That was really bad. This is after the second round. 4 and 3. And we won that round.
No one cares, monk.
No one cares.
You must simply seek them out.
I don't think I've played Reaper on this side, but it's worked. Probably better with dive. I'm going this side. I'm going this side. I don't like going this side. I want the health back. Unfortunate that hog just died there. Yeah. I don't know. Should I really change? I probably should. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. He actually got out of there. Oh, the Doomfist? This is awesome. Why would he swap Doomfist into Hog and Reaper? Do they see these soul globs? Rhine? This is really unsafe for me. I have to reload. I hit. I didn't have it. Alright. It's working. Did I have lunch? I'm not hungry. But I did have lunch. Yes, I did. I forgot that I had lunch. Honestly, I forgot. I think I'm really dead here right now. Okay, I was gonna say, do they actually not see me? Oh my god. Alright, well I don't have my thing, so I gotta wait like another couple of seconds here. Okay. I actually should have ulted. That's what I should have done. That's really bad. Oh, he died. I have 10 HP. Dude, I think they just can't, I think they just can't deal with it. I think they just can't deal with it. How do they know? How do they know? I've done that one time. I've done that one time and he pre-flashed the corner. You go, you go with Reaper? I'm just playing really weird. I know that's just what I do. I play really weird on Reaper and it works. My tank 3 GG, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. He swapped Doomfist. Okay, how does he survive there with one healer? He was literally got play of the game because he did like 1,000 healing on Ramatra there. I mean, yeah, I got what, like 3 kills? They were probably all in the tank too on that second round. And that was all I got for the first 2 rounds. Just couldn't, I just baffled them. They had no clue. They had no clue what was happening. Like, why is Reaper standing in our spawn? Also, Zarya bubbles were great. That saved me a couple times. This is like probably... This, if I were on the losing side of that game, that would make me upset. I would be particularly upset. I mean, I guess it doesn't look so bad after 3 rounds, but like this is what their scoreboard looked like after the second round, pretty much. I would be unhappy. Support game? Maybe there's just so few players in Diamond, and that's why I keep getting DPS. I want to play Atlas. Reaper on Atlas is actually just free wins. Was Bra on my team? No. Wonder what Dan is doing.
Maybe there's someone that wants to play
Probably
Mercy
living
while
life.
gaining Mercy.
We banned Mercy. Okay. Did I respond to that? I think I said something. Probably living life. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I said. That is what I said. What is that? Oh, 85. Is that stadium? Is that what this is? Is this a stadium thing? I feel like I've only seen that background on level 100 plus, but they were 85. I don't think I can play Reaper here.
Each one a meditation.
I really wanted to play Atlas. Wish Activision could talk more about engines. They do have Hanzo. I mean, we have Hanzo. Yeah, okay, I almost walked straight into that. I got scared. I just got scared. That was just me getting scared. Punch in, he punched out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling it. It's not the best map for Reaper, and that's kind of a couple counters. Maybe. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, I'm getting domed and just taking it. What was that? Why did I bounce like that? What are they doing? Why aren't they out right now? Ash? Kara Hanzo's just better. He has 7 limbs already. Is this killing? Am I feeding if I stand up here? Maybe a little bit. Okay, Ana did have me. And I guess Juno too. Yeah, I could. I don't have the... Well, I'm gonna say that I did enough damage to secure the cap there. Sure. Sure, yeah. Oh my god, Bob actually came out totally silent. I didn't get my movement, my barrage movement, and I just stood there and died. I straight up just stood there and died. Okay, wait. Who's coming after me? Dude, is she walking up here to get me? Or she just... Where they're standing. I don't think I should be... Yeah. Queen's actually kind of too hard to hit. And we're close range. So... Oh my god, I walked right into that. Nice. I'm about to lose. This guy's actually doming them like crazy. This is really weird. Her cleanse went off. Wait, she gets so much health from the axe swing.
3-0. Switching sides.
Can I see hero details? Yeah, they show what it does now, right? She where's the thing? Carnage impact gains. Oh wait. 225% wound damage. So that's like 100 HP or something from hitting one axe. I didn't know it was that high. I shouldn't be Pharah. I don't actually know what to do. I'm just gonna play soldier when I don't know. When I don't really know.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I'm not doing well enough on Pharah. I'm not doing well enough on Reaper.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They have a diva now? Good. Good choice from me. This hog's just killing them. I gotta kill that guy. Okay. I'm just getting carried. My game is dying.
We're down one more, down one more.
Okay. Reaper's pretty powerful. I don't really like that. Okay. I wasn't even taking much damage. Okay, wait. Okay. They're done losing now. They are so done losing, it's crazy. I've never seen people so done losing. I have to actually change to a different hero for that. That's so much. What do I do? They just have like, they just went crazy spam. Maybe I just try venture myself. And probably throw. They just pulled out so much crap against Hog. And like, characters who are just honestly overpowered. I don't know the range on this thing. Okay. I just killed myself. I don't know what I thought.
Let's try that one more time.
Forget it, I'm just playing Reaper. I'm just gonna play Reaper. They have a Reaper and a Venture, I may as well. They don't have Ashe, they don't have Hanzo now.
Lock in, y'all.
Can I touch? I could have. Okay, they wasted that. Just totally wasted the tree.
Like, we gotta handle the Diva. Like, you can't just let her keep walking up on us like that.
I'm actually getting run over right now. Okay. I'm teleporting in. I would really like to just contest the payload a little bit here. Can they see my... No, they can't see my feet here. Oh. This is bad, I'm not going to heal right now. I'm just going to keep contesting whenever I can. This is really stupid. Damn. He's matrixed. I just thought I'd let him know. I feel like he maybe doesn't... I feel like maybe he's not aware of that, honestly. I feel like he's actually unaware of that. I'm just contesting right now. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I was stuck in the... Should I have just ulted, even though I would have been full matrix? Should I have just done that anyway? Just to force her to full matrix me? I don't know. I mean, if they rolled out... We're holding them, then y'all just feed when they came back. The moonlight.
Don't die on me now. You're one of my finest experiments.
Flattery will get you the grave.
Ah, it's fine. Don't blame anyone. It's all good. We got it.
Dude, I don't get it. Even if I don't flame anybody or anything like that, tanks get so mad so fast. I stay totally quiet and patient and nice when I'm playing. Okay, what even are they? What actually just happened to me? I got mined. That's what happened. And like every time, like it's pretty consistent that. I mean, I guess it's a difference between gold and diamond, maybe. I don't know. Alright. I mean, this is a good push already. We got her on the first corner. My teleport. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. I'm just stupid. I'm just so stupid. Why did I stay up there? I definitely should have just dropped down. I don't know, I just like half expected them to all drop down on payload right there. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hide behind this barrier and they're gonna... I'll be safe up here. Why is... Wait, why is he dead in there? I've got touch. I've got touch for real this time. I should have gotten health back. Okay. We got her in the corner. Can I play Pharah now? Can I play Pharah now?
Can we get like something like healing that has a little more survivability, like far range, maybe like a BAP or an Ana, because they're all close range characters, and you guys are just in the mess getting killed.
I don't know, like, what do you actually do against a Reaper, Zarya, Venture? What do you actually do against that? I feel like I just get shredded on anything else. Like, anything else I pick, I'm just gonna get obliterated. I was thinking about Mei. But I feel like if I mess up if I have to use my ice cube at any point during the fight, I'm dead. They just hit reload and they stand there and they just stare at my ice cube and they obliterate me when I come out of it. Like I just don't have a chance to survive that. I can at least start over here. I mean, I'll have my teleport back. Actually, where do I actually can't teleport out of there. Never mind. I was thinking I could probably like get close in and then teleport out, but I actually don't have anywhere to teleport out to. Oh. He's got this thing. My bad. And we can regroup and fight again. They're not going to be very close. I think we gotta go bottom. I mean, I just have to contest it right now. Yeah. It took them so long to get up there. Damn, I felt like we would... I felt like we'd be fine to get there, but oh my god. They're like 2 seconds behind me still. Alright, nice. Wait, we're actually about to lose though. Okay, we got him.
Okay, so the support
That was very losable.
aggressive, and also they're like they're just playing super aggressive. You gotta take advantage of them.
I think I kind of gotta sit on payload actually. I think that's my play. I think I sit on payload until Winston jumps in, and then I just blast him.
Kill the support first, of course.
I think I just gotta sit on Winston really. I gotta play tank shooter.
Like they're turning around. Like rotate high ground, rotate high ground. Like they're getting behind us. You should rotate high ground.
It's only Winston.
Yeah, Winston and the Venture.
Okay. I don't know where this Winston is right now. There he is. Oh. He just had ult.
I don't know what we're doing.
Alright, you know what? Okay. How much damage did I do? I did 15 damage with a point blank headshot on Venture. Okay. I mean, I guess I just missed him. I mean, they just wanted it more, I think. I've never seen more cringe rolling out than that. This guy was like borderline hacking on Hanzo, and we just lost to Reaper, Diva, and Venture. I think I got one more, and that's it for today. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Probably won't. I'm at least not gonna promise that I will. I promised that I will. I did not.
Vote for your map.
I mean, I was already thinking today about skipping tomorrow and hitting this state machine thing again was probably just the nail in the coffin for it. I don't get it.
Select heroes to ban.
How is the queue time like 2 ranks above support this consistently faster? They're banning Kiriko. Wait. They marked Reaper for a second. I would actually like to play Reaper. Sorry to hear that you don't know someone familiar with Godot to help. Or ask her on a Discord. Or don't, sorry to hear that. Don't you know someone familiar with Godot to help? I think I know Godot very well. They banned Reaper. Tough. I will literally, I don't know if you've seen it, but I will just literally add the method that I want myself and probably compile it. Is probably what I'm gonna do. I have several things that I've already added to Godot just for my game.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
A one comma made that sense. Rude. Yeah. Sentence. He's trying to catch my rockets. I mean, if I hit Genji, he probably dies there if I hit him. Wait, oh wait, hang on, I'm dumb. I didn't forgot about Torb. I didn't consider that Torb had a turret somewhere. Okay. I need to read my English vocabulary. You spelled vocabulary well. You did spell it correctly. Are we still contesting right now? Thank God I missed Doom there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, Pharah is a terrible hero here. It actually is a terrible character to play right now. Did they just pick Ashe? What did shot me? Oh, it was just McCree. What the? Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna... How did it... Wait, what? What? His deflect just didn't work. His deflect just straight up didn't work. Okay, well, I just gave Doom Punch, so... Okay, he just wasted it to do nothing. Very lucky for me. I literally couldn't even see her. Okay, he didn't go for me. Alright, he just staggered about as hard as he possibly could have. Alright. Wow. That feels so sad. The Doom just swapped Hog. I mean, I'm actually just about to get sliced out of the air. Okay.
Justice reigns from above.
Score 1-0.
I actually don't think I've seen a sadder swap. Okay, sad man, don't do that.
Let's hurry this along. There's a beaching treat with my name on it.
No one's a natural. We all
Doom swapping to... Basketball just came in front of me. Can we mirror Doom? Okay, this Ana is actually just kind of carrying a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. How is... Whoa, what? Brig can go that far. I should have been capping. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like spacing out. I'm like doing nothing. Actually, if I get hooked there, I just die. Okay, that McCree just walking straight at me there was nuts. Throwing Sombra.
No, that's actually crazy.
Sombra cast hook. Am I? Wait a second. Yeah, I was gonna say if I get hacked, I could be dead here. I mean, the nice thing is, like, they are actually swapping like crazy to win. This is just actually gold lobby. This is what gold lobbies are exactly like. Just like, alright, what hero counters that? I'm gonna play it now. That was weird. That sounded like Orisa was behind me. Wait a second, Orisa dies in here. Can I dodge that if I... Where's Ana? Okay. Why is he not throwing a flashbang at me? Does she just not have it? That's unfortunate. Honestly, the Juno probably should just finish killing me.
Touch the sky.
That was not a GG. That was not a GG game.
Play of the game.
What is this replay? That was like the laggiest color count I think I've ever seen. Okay, that's it. That's all for today. I really weirdly, I've just been going back and forth in the same rank. I've not dropped out or gone higher. What does that mean? I've played a lot of games on DPS. And it's weird how consistent that is. I'm like, I have a precise 50-50 win rate. It's sleep time for me. I'll see you when you stream again. Look, don't let Godot's animation state ruin you. I might do it off stream. I might do a little bit of that tomorrow and make it so I can request the target node. Because that would solve all my problems, I think. If I just knew that. Or even just do a wrapper. Like a light wrapper around it. That could also work. Alright, well, that's it. Thanks for watching. I will not be back tomorrow. But I will be back the day after that. For more game dev. Maybe it was Twitch after all. Twitch's fault? I don't know. Alright, that's it. Goodbye.